I'm Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Okay, speaking of on our way, hopefully this doesn't look too wonky. Hopefully. Maybe. So this is the first one that I can actually capture without, I can actually capture, I want to say fairly easily. There's still going to be a little bit of black screen when I have to switch between actually writing in my notepad and working in the actual game. There's going to be a little bit of black screen here and there. I'm doing my best with it. But we have a notepad for the game, clearly visible this time, more or less. We have the model is slightly bigger, and the facial tracking is supposed to be better. Supposedly. My arms may or may not pop up a little bit because the hand tracking feature is live. But the thing is it works better if you're facing the camera full on and have your hands in frame at all time. And I don't. My hands are rarely ever actually in the camera frame. And I'm not facing the camera like straight on. I'm kind of like, I want to say 3/4 view, so it's weird. But let's talk case files, shall we? Head to Icicle Creek Lodge, a small guest lodge deep in the Canadian Rockies of Alberta, Canada. Try to figure out why so many accidents have been happening here. The woman who runs the lodge, Chantal Monique, called me out of the blue, saying that Bet and Ed Raleigh from Shadow Ranch had recommended me. She sounded so desperate that I couldn't refuse. She said she was on her way to Edmonton to meet with her lawyers, so her handyman, Ollie Randall, will pick me up at the airport. She told me it's been really cold and snowy there, and I should pack accordingly. And then she said something about a wolf. I really didn't quite catch that last bit, honestly. The connection was getting really bad, and I could barely hear her. But I'm pretty sure she used the word prowling. Or was it howling? Either way, along with dangerous and be careful, accidents are one thing, but wild animals? I hope I know what I'm getting into. Alright, we're going to Canada. We just got back from Hawaii and now we're going to Canada. So this is the one that initiated that Game Grumps meme.
I thought she was pulling my leg, but you're not much older than my little girl Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those
Can I mess with the settings real fast?
Somebody like
No?
me has a better
Okay.
chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through.
Fair enough.
No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
No,
Is
never.
she still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot. Especially if something else happens.
Fair enough.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall, and I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
We're here. so you'll get to prove yourself soon enough.
All right. Ooh.
You hear that?
Yeah. It did.
Well, now, what was that?
I don't know. Now I know! It was an explosion! There was an explosion.
Was anyone in the bunkhouse when it exploded?
No, ma'am.
Oh, it was a
Everyone here
bunkhouse.
at the lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky had been living.
Uh-oh.
Guess it was a good thing they quit after all. Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the highway.
Ooh.
Does it? Nancy, you have to find out who or what.
That was pretty powerful.
You have to do it fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm going to admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again. Besides, Nancy comes highly recommended, and I'm sure she's got a foolproof plan for getting to the bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
I
Yeah.
was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
You want to be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Ooh, smart Nan.
Yeah, that's an excellent idea. All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
I'm sorry, my what now?
Cook?
That way, Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Why,
Excuse
I think
me?
that's a fine idea, ma'am.
Hey!
Any more guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the forecast.
I don't like that he's on board with this.
Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yanni Volstaya.
Oh my.
The lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
You're gonna be pretty
Sure.
busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Shocking.
Well, do whatever you have to, Ollie.
Uh-oh.
And Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a
No.
consultant.
No, no,
I
no.
put his number on
No.
the phone there at the lodge.
No, no, no.
In fact, I think you know him.
No.
Tino Balducci? I gotta go. My lawyer's here. Good luck, you guys.
No.
Keep posted.
No, I'm not calling him. No.
Tino Balducci.
I'll get your master key and leave it in your room. If you need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
Okay. I got a couple of situations I have to fix here. Soon as we are done with cutscenes, I have one situation I have to fix is with my model. She is looking awkwardly in the wrong direction. Fixed. Okay. Now the thing is looking awkward. That's weird. Calibrate again. See if that fixes it. A little bit better. A little bit better. Let's adjust the camera slightly and boom. Okay, that should fix the problems. I mean, it does more or less. But it also doesn't. So there's that. Okay, that should fix it. Now, let's go back into the game. It'll probably black screen on OBS for just a minute. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, perfect. All right, let's get into settings. Is it just me, or has everything seemed... Ooh, I have to down that real quick. Okay. No, this goes down so that I can see past it. Thank you. Okay, cool. Cool, perfect. Is it just me, or does this game seem kind of quieter than the last? Okay, let's turn effects down. Let's turn music down here to that, and then I will turn it up over here. This game seems to be recording a little bit quieter than some of the others. So there we go. That should help the situation some. If it is a little too loud, I am sorry. No? Okay. That did nothing because I was hoping it would play the voice, and it does not. Alright, cool. Oh, look, Nancy brought her stuffed teddy bear. Re-employee instructions, maid duties, daily cleaning, pick up the laundry bag at the front desk, available after 5:45 a.m. Enter and clean only those rooms displaying the housekeeping sign. Make the bed, remove the towels and washcloths. All rooms displaying the housekeeping sign must be cleaned no later than noon. Nancy, it's already 9:30. Get on that. When finished, drop the laundry bag down the chute at the top of the stairs by the
Skating
restroom.
pond maintenance.
Oh, boy.
Looks like I'm going to be doing a little bit of everything while I'm here.
Skating pond maintenance the pond must be shoveled after every snowfall. A warning, some sections of ice will be very thin due to hot spring activity. Pay close attention to the color of the ice and only shovel off the areas which are safe to skate on. The shade of the ice will reveal how many adjacent ice grids have dangerously thin ice. Be sure to mark these areas with an orange safety cone and do never step on one. Re-employee instructions. So the skating pond maintenance continued. An example of a shoveled snow pond should look something like this. It's basically
Report
Minesweeper.
all avalanches to the avalanche patrol.
All employees should remember that avalanches are a constant danger in this area. To avoid triggering an avalanche, do not make loud noises in the back country. Always wear snowshoes when walking on snow that is potentially unstable, and report all avalanches or conditions conducive to avalanches to the avalanche patrol. Thank you. Criminal activity. Report any and all criminal activity observed in the vicinity of the Icicle Creek Lodge to Sheriff Mencken. The sauna. Employees should remember that heat and moisture sometimes cause the door to the sauna to stick. Sounds like we need to just shave down the door to the sauna a little bit. And should periodically check to make sure that no guests are stuck inside. That would be a lawsuit waiting to happen. Breakfast is served from 7 a.m. to 8:15. Lunch is served from noon to 1. Dinner is served from 6 to 7. For food preparations, please consult the kitchen manual.
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me.
Okay.
And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
So we have Bill Kessler in Pish Pish, Lou Talbot in Enna, Chinook is vacant, Guadalupe Calmio in Ole, Yanni Volksteyer in Kalakala, and me in Kulkul. Delightful. Okay, so I guess we better start by retrieving the laundry bag, since the laundry has to be done by noon. Ooh. My darling Elsa, remember how I told you that I love you more than anything? Well, that was true. But what's even truer is that I'm going to love you forever. Sometimes thinking about forever makes me dizzy, like when I start thinking about the sky and how it doesn't stop at the moon or the sun or even the Milky Way, but just keeps going and going. But when I think about you, forever seems totally cool. Because it's one thing to just keep going and going by yourself, but to keep going and going and going with somebody, well, that's just awesome. Write me back as soon as you get this. I can't wait to see you next week. Love forever, Elle.
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
Dearest Elsa, you said in your letter that you'd love me forever back, but if that's true, why'd you put off coming here to see me? When I read you weren't coming, I stopped and looked around because it felt just like somebody had walked up and stabbed me through the heart. I'm starting to get real jealous of that lodge you work at. You spend your way more time there than you do with me. It's called a job, buddy. And I don't like it one bit. I can't help myself. I'm so in love with you that it's getting hard to see straight. And that's the truest thing I've ever told you. Come see me next week! Totally and completely yours, L. Girl, we need to talk about your issues with your guy. Dearest Elsa, this time when I read your letter saying you weren't coming, I didn't get sad. I got mad. I can't believe you think working as a stupid maid at some stupid lodge for some stupid lady whose name I can't even pronounce is more important than spending time with me. If I didn't love you so much, I'd tell you to go take a flying leap. But since I love you more than anything, I'll just have to do something else, like maybe take your precious collection of troll dolls out of the box you stored in my garage and dump them down the disposal. Or maybe I'll sell them on eBay for a nickel apiece. I don't know how else to make you understand that I love you with all my heart. Oh, and I always will. L. It's okay, baby. You can go back to sleep. Girl, your guy is a problem. Ooh, another one.
Chantal, this is my formal notice of resignation.
Ooh.
Please call me at 555-2383 if you expect any delay with a check. Elsa.
Chantal, this is my formal notice of resignation. While I have enjoyed being in service with you and the staff of Icicle Creek Lodge, I no longer feel safe with all those accidents going on. I put a claim to your insurance company for the damage sustained to my tires by the wolf. Please call me at 555-2383 if you expect any delay with the check. Alpha Sybil Huth. Sybil Hoth, I guess. So she was having major boyfriend issues. Uh-oh. What did I do? I clicked out. Whoopsies. My mistake. I clicked out. So she was having boyfriend issues, but she also was demanding, can I go down here? Yay. Thank you. Ooh. Let's poke through. Call of the Wild by Jack London. Snowshoes, nifty. Thank you. Clicked out again. That's going to be fun. The music is kind of quiet. Like, it's not always here, which is kind of frustrating. Ooh, can't get into your thing, I see. Ooh. Those are more sculptor than painting tools, right? Like the brushes I could get, but these are definitely sculpture-y tools. Huh. But then he's got a thing of paint sitting beside him. Interesting. What is this? Winter Sports Monthly. A World Championship venue remains a mystery. While it is common knowledge that the World Championship cross-country skiing competition will take place in Alberta, Canada, the winter after next, exactly where in Alberta is currently the sport's best-kept secret. We will be making a formal announcement next month, said Olivia Dorfman, director of the event. When pressed to explain the delay, she said, "Delay? There's no delay. We simply saw no reason to announce the venue any earlier. It is widely rumored that behind-the-scenes bidding by hotel and restaurant chains has held up the final decision, leading to criticism that the event has become more about commerce than competition. But Dwarfman refused to comment on either charge. Despite Dwarfman's steadfast silence, there is growing suspicion that the prestigious event will be held somewhere around the Bandulf, specifically in the pristine countryside which borders Icicle Creek. The fact that the hotel owner and restaurateurs in the Icicle Creek areas are extremely reluctant to discuss the competition lends considerable credence to the rumor. But only time in the form of Miss Dorfman will tell. Cool. Done did it again. I get there. It's just way too easy for my mouse to slide off of frame. That's okay. We'll get there. Pish pish. Ooh, what is this? Large machinery safety protocols, rudimentary geology, and structural engineering. Interesting books to bring on vacation with you. Biathlon Biennial. The fact that Yanni Volkstaya has won 5 of the last 7 cross-country skiing events he has entered may be an enviable accomplishment, but it is hardly a surprising one. This is because, above all else, Volkstaya hates to lose. And for him, losing means finishing anything other than first. If you don't come in first, then what's the point? When Volkstaya says this, he seems genuinely puzzled. A citizen of Fredonia, he has been skiing competitively and winning for as long as he can remember. As a child, I expected to win, and I always did. I was very stubborn. When I was older, I had better competition. It became more and more difficult to win because of stubbornness alone. And so I began to accept advice and to watch others and to work on my technique. In that way, I was able to keep winning. A mandatory 2-year stint in the Fredonian Mountain Brigade not only sharpened Volkstaya's skiing skills, but carrying a rifle and shooting at targets while on patrol opened up what for him was a brand new sport, the biathlon. 3 weeks after leaving the army, he entered the Eastern European Biathlon Championships and won. The Fredonian army taught him at least one other valuable lesson. Knowing your enemy is the shortest way to defeat him. Not only does he prepare himself physically for an event, but Volkstaya also learns as much about the people he'll be competing against as he can. He memorizes what they eat, what they wear, where they live, what equipment they use, and how they train, even their sleep habits. I know some of my competitors better than I know myself, he declares. It would make them seem smaller to me. It makes them seem smaller to me. Predictable. Beatable. While Volkstaya claims that studying the competition affords him a psychological edge and little else, some believes he studies his competitors so he can eliminate them. Sometimes before the race even begins. One of his rivals, a man who prefers to stay close to as close to the starting line as possible, the night before the race, claims that at one event Volksteyer brought up all the rooms in the lodge closest to the racecourse, forcing the man to stay several miles away. Volksteyer won. His rival came in a distant fifth. Other competitors tell similar tales. Tools and replacement parts suddenly vanish from shops. Food items disappear from store shelves. Strange noises keep people from getting a good night's sleep. Some biathletes even claim that Volksteyer altered their scopes on their rifles so they'd miss their targets. When confronted with these accusations, Volksteyer just shakes his head. Pah! I do nothing wrong. They are angry because I always win, and they always lose. They are green with jealousy and sour apples. It's likely that he means sour grapes, not sour apples, but his message is clear nonetheless. When it comes to cross-country skiing, Yanni Volksteyer is currently the force to be reckoned with. So he's a sharpshooter as well. Biathlon Bob's tip of the month, the magic bullet. If you ever find yourself on a training run out in the back country, miles from a car or cabin, consistently missing your targets despite your best efforts, you conclude that your front sight needs to be adjusted. But you have no tools with you, not even your trusty Swiss Army knife. The good news for some rifle owners is that you don't have to throw in the towel and call it a wasted day, because the solution to your problem is right there in your rifle, a bullet. To raise or lower the sight post, you need to depress the small locking pin and move the circular plate beneath the post to the next position, clockwise for raising the post, counterclockwise for lowering it. While the tip of a ballpoint pen can be used to manipulate the pin and plate, the tip of a bullet works just as well, if not better. After all, ballpoint pens can break, and the last thing you need is a jam post screw. So, the next time you're out in the field and your aim seems a bit off, reach for a bullet. You'll be back on target in no time. Okay. Fun. I do need to collect those towels, though. Oh, and I didn't make the bed. Done, click that again. That's cool. I can fix that. Sorry about that. I did not take allergy meds this morning, and I should have. If it gets any worse, I will go ahead and take them. I done clicked out twice in a row, I tell you what. Alright. Well, the good news is clicking out of the game is real easy.
I shouldn't open this door unless I absolutely have to.
Alright, I'm going to crank her up a little bit in my headphones because she is very low.
This must be where I drop the laundry bag after I'm done cleaning all the rooms.
Now she's a little bit too high. Let's put her up at 8. The last couple I've had to keep down at like 2, but like this one's a bit on the loud side. Alright. What do we got down here?
Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes.
Interesting.
The bone's not there. I wonder what happened to it.
Yay. So I was saying before, during the cutscene before that this game is the one where
Snowshoes owned and used by Trapper Dan in early 1900s.
yep. That this is the one where that Game Grumps where that Game Grumps meme of I fired and I missed and I fired and I missed comes from. Although Trapper Dan, who never married, probably found himself snowbound and totally alone for several weeks each winter, which no doubt explains some of the lodge's more eccentric features and furnishings, he was outgoing and intellectually curious and often entertained celebrities at the lodge, including Teddy Roosevelt, Lizzie Applegate, Frank Banting, Ernest Hemingway, and Marie Curie. So that's him and Teddy Roosevelt. The rugged settings of the lodge, while spectacular, also makes it prone to natural dangers. Avalanches are not uncommon, and hot springs cause ponds in the area to freeze unevenly. Because Icicle Creek Lake is so remote, the Navy used it for research during World War II.
Trapper Dan's Needle.
Trapper Dan's Needle. He built this monument not far from the lodge. Why he built it remains a mystery. Also, what it looks like remains a mystery. We ain't got no picture. Daniel Wesnitz, a.k.a. Trapper Dan, started construction of what is now today known as Icicle Creek Lodge in 1894. It served as his center of operations until the winter of 1921, when he vanished without a trace. In 1934, the lodge was purchased by Abe Wentworth, who maintained it as a hunting lodge until Chantal Monique assumed ownership in 2006.
Trapper Dan, seen here with his pet pig, Mary.
In the earliest 20th century, Trapper Dan, seen here with his pet pig Mary, was famous throughout the Northwest Territories of Canada. His skill at trapping beavers, badgers, martens, fishers, minks, lynx, wolverines, and foxes was legendary. Suggestions from Lizzie Applegate, seen to the right, reportedly came in handy in 1905. A heavy pelt tax was levied on fur trappers, and Trapper Dan added hidden chambers, passages, and hard-to-open locks to the lodge to facilitate his smuggling operation. Which makes sense because she built an entire house to be a Chinese puzzle box.
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history.
Thank you for reading that, Nancy.
Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
Thank you so much for reading that, Nancy. Okay, we need to know this. Okay. We need to know this. We have... I'm going to say boar is up here. I want to see if I can do it. Let's do this a different way. Can I put in table? Insert table. Insert, what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4 columns? 4 rows. 4 rows, 2 columns? Yes. Okay. This top part can merge. Thank you. And we can say boar up here in the center. Can I center this? I mean, I can, but it's off to the side. Okay, that's fine. Here we go. Center it. Thank you. Boar off to the side. We need blue, red, white, and then we need this to be green, blue, red. Yes. Can we change the size of this? Yes. Perfect. Much better. Much, much better. Okay. Thank you. We do need that. There it goes. There it goes. I'm back. All right. We're going to need a lock code for that. Ooh. No idea what we're doing with this yet. What do we got? Top story! 4 people were forced to check out early from Icicle Creek Lodge after becoming violently ill. Maybe I should do this more in Edmund Faringdale, 41, his wife Ginny, 38, and their 9-year-old daughter Sue of Westwood, New Jersey, and Betsy Stills, 58, of Calgary, Alberta, were admitted to Pinevale Hospital early yesterday morning with suspected food poisoning. Lab tests were performed on food samples removed from the lodge, confirmed the presence of salmonella bacteria in the potato salad, which all 4 consumed. They are expected to make a full recovery. The owner of the lodge, Chantal Monique, was at a loss to explain how the potato salad became contaminated. The same ingredients used to make the potato salad were used in other dishes without any other guests becoming sick, she said. Moreover, Becky assures me that the potato salad was never left sitting out at room temperature, and she should know she was my cook. None of the 4 victims, including the Stills, plan to return to the lodge upon their release from the hospital. If you ask me, this lodge is jinxed, Stills said. Miss Monique better give up trying to turn it into the lodge into some kind of hoity-toity spa while she still can. First the wolf, now this. I'm leaving, and she should too. I think Stills is Becky Stills? No, that's Betsy Stills. Stills was referring to the lone wolf, which has been spotted several times within the past week in Icicle Creek drainage. Because ranchers in the area have reported no increase in livestock predation, authorities are urging hunters not to go after the wolf, contending they pose a greater danger to visitors to the backcountry than the wolf does. Area man attacked by a wolverine, though. Is the ski industry headed downhill? Clever pun, is it not? Hello! People! Hi, people!
Well, hello there. You
Hi.
must be the new maid Ollie told us about. I'm Bill Kessler. This guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou here's a grad student. Art major, of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
Why? Just because he's an artist? It's not that bad. A little linseed oil. Fix everything right up. Depends, actually. What kind of art? You two been at the lodge for a while?
Have you 2 been at the lodge for a while?
About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
So, you didn't just come here for the games, did you?
You didn't just come here to play games, did you?
Heck no. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
What about all the accidents that have been happening? Have you seen the wolf? Both are really good. Eeny, meeny, chili, beanie. I'm not even watching.
What about all the accidents that have been
Where do you want
happening
that
around
one?
here?
Bad luck, that's all. No, the only thing that bothers me about this place is the wolf. They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they
Really?
shouldn't put up with them now.
What are you, Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast than has you for lunch.
Not gonna
They
happen, dude.
they don't eat that much.
Trust me, if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude. Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my
Well,
friend,
okay.
but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Okay,
Consider it done.
right after I make lunch, because it seems I have to make lunch soon. Ooh, we have a bookshelf. Anything to read? No, but I can click out of the game. Nothing to read at that bookshelf. I did it again. So this is just way too easy to click out of this game by accident. Which is more annoying to me than anybody else, but you know. So I've got lunch to serve at noon.
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
Which will be soon, Nan. So I can't really go anywhere. Because we've got to start fixing food soon. Hello? That's a very unfortunate angle.
No.
Something wrong?
Is something wrong?
You are what is wrong.
I'm
Chant
sorry?
outside there will be no more guests to make noise at all hours and disturb my training. Yet what stands before me? A new guest.
Hi?
No, I'm not a guest. I'm Nancy Drew, the new maid, and the new cook.
Forgive me. Allow me to start over. I am Yanni Vokstaya. I am here to train for the Eastern European Cross Country Championship.
Okay.
I spend my days doing interval work, drills, and isometric exercises. I follow a strict program, one painstakingly designed by a team of the best coaches in Fredonia. In fact,
Very good for
under
you.
no circumstances are you to use your key to let anyone into my room. My competitors are constantly spying on me, trying to steal my techniques.
I'm pretty sure you're the one doing all the spying. Also, weird thought that just popped into my head. Is the thing at the end of the what's it? Also, I just noticed that like this thing is too big. You can't see the bottom of the screen. I'll have to fix that. The thing at the oh gracious, hang on. I've got some fixing to do here real fast. There we go. And this needs to move over. Yeah, much better. The thing at the end of the hallway that I said was a boar. Is it possible that was a fireplace and that's why the necklace had a fire on it? Because it was a fireplace? That makes more sense. Yes, I have trouble with ADHD. Why do you ask?
You think someone's spying on you way out here?
Yeah,
One
it's a
can
good
never
question.
be too careful, so know this. If anything is missing or so much as out of place in my room, you can expect a visit from me, and it will not be a pleasant one.
Are you threatening me? I'm sorry. No. That's not gonna fly. You are threatening me. I legit just got here. My model's also freaking out again. I legit just got here, and you are threatening me. Huh. Well.
Have you ever seen the wolf while you were out training?
No, for which I'm very grateful. In my country, in Fredonia, it is said that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
You don't really believe that.
You don't really believe that, do you?
They're creatures of infinite evil, and that is all
It's
I'm
a
going to say
wolf.
on the matter.
So I take it you're a cat person then. Because it's just a wolf. It is just a wolf. I have to shrink this down to say here, actually. Yeah. I'm sorry, I know I've been fussing a lot with the setup. But, life. So I take it you're a cat person then.
I hear that a major cross-country skiing competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
Interesting.
Could that be the real reason you came here to train?
As long as I have to train, why not train in the place where I must eventually put that training to use? As we say in Fredonia, I am simply milking 2 goats with 1 bucket. Besides,
I don't think that's
my
possible.
competitors will stop at nothing to defeat me. I am forced to seek out and exploit every possible advantage open to me.
Like, physically, I don't think
take
that's
no pride in
possible.
some of the things I've done to bring victory to my country, but I have no choice.
You're busy.
I mean, unless
so
you're
I'll
not
let you
going,
go.
unless
Come
you're
back
not milking them
anytime.
at the same time, I gotta go do lunch. Nope, nobody's stuck. I would love to chat with you, but it is lunchtime. So off we go to go cook lunch. Let's begin, shall we? 1 hamburger with cheese, 2 lettuce, pickle, tomato, mustard, and ketchup. So we have 1 hamburger. Okay. Let's start with getting the hamburgers ready. Are we gonna do something here? There we go. There we are. There we are. Alright. So we have 1 hamburger with cheese, 2 lettuce, pickles, tomato, ketchup, and mustard. With cheese, 2 lettuce, pickles, tomato, no onions, right? Yeah, no onions. Mustard and ketchup. Okay. You would like a quesadilla and a hamburger with cheese, tomatoes, onion, mustard, and ketchup. Cheese, tomato, onion, mustard, ketchup. Okay, 1 quesadilla, cheese, tomato, onion. That was 2 tomatoes. That is not what we wanted. Okay. Cheese, tomato, onion, mustard, and ketchup. Yep. Okay. She just wants a quesadilla, which makes sense. I think she's a vegetarian. Lou also just wants a quesadilla. Yep. Lou also just wants a quesadilla. Nice light lunch for Lou. We want a hamburger. Alright. We want 1 hamburger, and if this is also a hamburger, so I need a quesadilla on the skillet and another hamburger on the skillet. We want a hamburger with cheese, 2 cheese, 1 lettuce, 1 pickle, 2 onion. 2 cheese, 1 lettuce, 2 pickle. Nope, 1 pickle, 2 onions. Okay. Alright, so we want 2 cheese, 1 lettuce, 1 pickle, 2 onion. 2 cheese, 1 lettuce, 1 pickle, 2 onion. Thank you. 1 ketchup. And then we need 2 cheese, 1 lettuce, 1 pickle, 1 tomato. 2 cheese, 1 lettuce, 1 pickle, 1 tomato, 1 mustard, 1 ketchup. So Nancy is making lunch for everybody but herself, yes? Where's my... Oh, I have to click order complete.
Order up.
I forgot. I gotta click this button down here.
Order up.
Look, the top of my water bottle's
Order
in
up.
the way, okay? I didn't see the order complete button.
Order up.
The top of my water bottle kind of covers this section here. Alright. Now we can go out and explore. Because now I have a few hours. And I can click out of the game as well, because that would be great. Because who wants to actually be in-game when we can click out of it? Okay, so it's caution. We can go out now.
Halt! Who goes?
Hi! Me!
Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew shall not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
How do I do
And
that?
How does she do that?
By hitting the snow princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Balls of ice?
Made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw it or I'll tell my dad.
You
Fair
must be
enough.
Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the snow princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
Dude, she made a huge fort. I am just like nailing this kid in the face.
You win. Go before the snow princess decides to seek revenge.
Okay. Cool. Off to the lake I go. Quick, go before the snow princess seeks revenge. Alright.
An ice fishing shack. A nice warm one at that.
Nice. Alright. So... that's not the way I wanted to go. That's back to the lodge, isn't it? Yep. Well, since I'm here, we might as well... Hello.
The face from a clock. It's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
Maybe. Yeah, see, this does say this is to the lake, right? And I'm assuming, unless it's the lake isn't the skating pond? I guess not. I guess the lake is not the skating pond. Alright, let's warm up before we head. Look, Katie Firestone's gloves are here! Aw, I didn't know Katie had been here. Alright, so I guess this isn't the pond. I was looking for the pond. Look, it's been a couple years, okay? Alright. Let's go. Oh, to the skating pond. Alright, real fast.
Ah, warm again.
Warm up. Then off to the skating pond it is. Just want to warm up real fast so that we can not worry about cold while I'm out here.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
Yep. Okay, so this is very much Minesweeper. Now, fun fact, I have never been good at Minesweeper. Okay, see? See what I mean when I say I've never been good at Minesweeper? I'm about to fall in. Okay. We'll keep that for now. These should be fine. Okay, this should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, that's all fine. That's all fine, more or less. Okay. Okay. So then we're going to go around the side of these ones. Okay. Oh, buddy. Okay. So this is definitely one, this is definitely one, that's definitely one. Right? Okay. We have one around each of these, which means one of these two is not good. We have two here. Which means one of that is not good. We have... Let's just throw cones in all of it. No, I can't do that, huh? Alright. I'm gonna say there's a crack here. Probably one there. There's got to be one down there. I'm not sure where it is down there, but there's got to be one down there. Okay. All right, good. Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. Found one. Nope! That was a crack, by the way. Yeah!
Yes, but I'm okay now. I just got a little wet and cold. Actually, I got really cold. My lips turned this really interesting shade of violet.
Fun!
You're supposed to be investigating accidents, not having saving them.
Look,
I
this
know.
is
I'll
what
be
you
more
get
careful
when you
next
make an
time, I
inexperienced
promise.
person do
I'd
this
like
work.
to believe that, Nancy, but I just can't afford to. I'm in enough trouble with my insurance company already.
You don't mean...
Oh, but I do mean you're fired.
Girl, when you ask an inexperienced person to
Guess
do
I
that
better get
kind
this
of
pond
work,
shoveled off.
that's what you get. I mean, I don't know why you're even shocked about it. Oh, I can't believe you would do something like that, Nancy. You can't? I mean, it's not exactly that shocking, is it? Okay, we got another one I can build off of here. Okay. There we go. So... there we go. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I told you I wasn't any good at Minesweeper, right? I just realized I have been far too quiet for this whole thing. I am spacing out just a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So we'll be safe around these perfectly clear ones, right? Okay. That's definitely one. That's definitely one. We know about that one. Those two. That one. We've got one crack around here that we can fill in. We've got two cracks on here. So those two. One there. I am not good at this game. One there and one there. Okay. Alright, so that goes there. Then this goes here. Then that goes there. Alright, so that's got to be the one there. Nope. Okay. It's this area in here that I think I've got wrong at this point. I mean, there might be something off here, but I'm pretty sure both of those are cracks. So it's this area in here that I've got wrong. Okay.
That ought to do it.
Fixed
Wait a
it.
second. Those look like wolf tracks. Maybe I should find out where they go.
I mean, probably not, Nan, but here we go. Oh.
Must be Trapper Dan's needle.
Trapper Dan's
What's
needle,
this
I presume.
doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out. This thing must open up somehow.
Ooh. So, do we continue on following the tracks, or do we go back that way? We follow the tracks. I don't think dinner's served till 6. We got time. Chicken Ridge. Yipes!
Sounded like an explosion.
It did. And a howl after the explosion.
What's that noise?
Not good!
No!
All I wanted to see was what the sign said. That's all.
I'm buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air. I'll never make it. I can barely breathe. Someone's up there.
Hello?
I'm down here, right under you.
Hey!
Help! I can't breathe. It heard me. Thank goodness.
Hello? I need your help.
Easy.
Hi.
It's okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either.
Hi. Oh.
It's
Hi.
gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out.
Pretty puppy. I just wanted to see what the sign said. I'm sorry. I just wanted to. Ooh. Hello.
A fossil. Cool.
Interesting. And tracks of some sort? Ski tracks or maybe a snowmobile? No, I think a snowmobile's wider. Huh. Huh. Weird. And we're back home. Okay. Well, I mean, it did say to go report avalanches,
Much better.
so
It was really cold.
guess I better go report all avalanches to the avalanche control. Oh, it's not written down, isn't it? Okay, hang on. Here we go. Avalanche control. Okay, hang on. We've got to report all avalanches to the avalanche control. Avalanche control is 403 555 2006. I think this game was actually no, this game was 2006, so that's fun. So they gave it the year. I was thinking Crystal Skull, I think. One of them was actually I was actually looking at one that was 2008 and it said it was the year, and Nancy's 80th birthday was 2008, which means she is about to become 100 years old this next year. Well, in 4 years, she's about to be 90 years old. Or 100 years
Avalanche
old.
Control, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
Okay.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute.
Yep,
You know Ollie Randall?
I
The
do.
handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
What now?
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll
Okay,
tell him.
then.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
Okay, so it's not,
That's finished.
Thank
That's
you.
finished. That's finished. Oops. Check. Can't check that off yet.
so they haven't been setting off official
Been there,
explosives
Still
around
need to
here.
do check.
I assume if they are going to set off
Check.
official explosives,
Oops.
they tell us,
Still
right?
need to do that. Been there, done that. Check. Been there, done that. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. I assume, like, if they are ever going to set off explosives to deal with unstable snow, that they actually tell us about it, right? And don't just like, oh, by the way, surprise.
What's up?
So you go to school in California?
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
Nice. What kind of degree are you working on? So is this your winter break?
Is this your winter
or-
break?
Yeah, I just figured I needed a change of scenery.
First time?
Is this your first time at the lodge?
Yep. My car broke down on my way to Lake Louise last summer. Pulled in here to wait for the tow truck and figured it'd be a cool place to visit during the winter, so here I am.
Fun. You know, for somebody from California, you're spending an awful lot of time up in Canada. Right? Like, if you were telling me you were from, like, Washington State or Ohio or Michigan or Iowa, well, not Iowa, but, like, you know, one of the bordering states, I'd be like, okay, sure, I can see you, like, taking a weekend trip from school and, like, popping up to Canada to say hi or whatever. But you're in California. That's on the bottom of the country, and you're coming up to Canada? That's weird. It's a bit of a long way. It's usually a plane ride at least, maybe a train. I mean, you could drive it, but it would be hours, maybe a couple of days.
What inspired you to become an art major?
Dirt.
Sure. Okay.
You were inspired by dirt?
I create works of art by manipulating naturally occurring geophysical substances like dirt. Sometimes I just use my hands, but most of the time heavy machinery is involved.
Oh, brother.
Nobody understands my art. But that's cool. To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI, Ralph Waldo Emerson said that.
So, you sculpt out of clay then? Why would you need heavy machinery to sculpt out of clay? Yes, clay is actually naturally occurring. I can tell you that for 100% because my backyard is full of it. It's actually a problem. So, ever seen anybody
Do you
else?
ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yanni guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
Well, okay. My husband loves that line, by the way. My husband laughs at that line so much. Do you ever see the wolf? Hear explosions?
Do you ever hear explosions?
Yeah, and they freak me out.
Yep.
It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
Tell me about it. What do you think about all the weird things that have been happening around here?
I think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
You wouldn't be saying that if you were the one who'd slipped on those ice-covered stairs or eaten that bad potato salad or had those 4 flat tires.
Hey, I had that broken window.
Broken window?
I went snowshoeing on like the third day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
Was anything missing?
Was anything missing from your room?
Nah, it wasn't a burglary. It was like the window just decided to break. I mean, there was no rock on the floor, no bullet, no nothing.
Water?
It was the wolf. Tried to jump up into your room. But
No,
didn't
was there
quite
water
make
on
it.
the floor?
That's bogus, dude. My room's on the second floor, and besides, wolves don't do stuff like that.
That's fair.
Hey, that
Can't
wolf
dump
does a
up to the
lot
second
of stuff
floor.
wolves aren't supposed to do. That's why it needs to be hunted down.
It's just doing its thing, man. Get off its case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why.
Water on the
Pretty
floor.
awesome, huh?
Was there water on the floor? Because it's possible that somebody threw a snowball through the window and it just melted. Maybe even evaporated.
So, you like to snowshoe?
I like doing stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
Is it hard to learn?
Is it a hard sport to learn?
You don't learn how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes and you just do it.
Okay.
I'll catch you later.
Happy trails.
Hey, excellent job on the snow shoveling, eh?
Thank
We
you.
had ourselves one fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
Well, all right then.
By the slimmest of margins. What's up, kiddo?
You beat him 5 times by the slimmest of margins. That doesn't sound like the slimmest of margins. But okay.
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler, the guy who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is.
But you mentioned before something about how they used to do it 40 years ago, like how they used to take care of wolves 40 years ago.
Well,
Is that
I'll
just
let
an
you get
area
back to beating
thing or
Lou.
what?
Drop by anytime.
Okay, that was on me. All right. Ooh! Hello!
Well, who are you?
I'm Nancy Drew.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Perhaps what I should have asked Nancy is, what are you? You're obviously much too young to be a paying guest.
Excuse you! So far, I have been to England and Hawaii on my own. That's all right. We've just been to England and Hawaii. We haven't gone to... Oh, I've been to France. I went to France even. We've been to England, France, and Hawaii by myself. Thank you very much. Should have brought Ned when I went to Hawaii. Oh well, hindsight 2020. Actually, should have brought Ned when I went to France. Or England. Or Wisconsin. I should just bring Ned on these trips a little more often. I think. Maybe. Oh well, so goes life. I'm the new maid.
I'm the new maid.
Oh, the new maid, thank goodness. I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
How long has Elsa been gone?
How long has Elsa been gone?
2 days, I think. Maybe even 3. I don't know. It's all a blur of dirt and dust and soap residue. My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe.
Hi.
2 things, dear. First, the alarm clock is missing from my room. I don't necessarily need another one. I just don't want to be charged for that one, seeing as I have no idea where it went to. Second, be
Okay.
a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Well,
So,
I'm
your
happy to report
point?
that I've already cleaned your room.
Excellent.
I hate to sound nosy. What are you doing? I don't hate to sound nosy. So what you looking at?
What are you looking at through the binoculars?
Birds.
I'm always
I'm
nosy.
watching birds. That's what I am, you see, a bird watcher. Sometimes I go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
So, that's what brought you here, the birding? What kind of birds do you see here?
So that's what brought you to Icicle Creek Lodge, the birding?
Absolutely. The place is a veritable birding paradise, even in winter.
Oh, really?
In fact, in the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
So, hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays. Most of those are warm weather, aren't they? I mean, I don't know much about birds. I'm not really an ornithologist.
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
No.
Oh.
Not that I'm looking for it. Of course, Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
Me? No, I'm just a maid, remember?
Me? I'm just the maid, remember? But I did find a bunch of tracks beyond the pond. You could try following them and maybe see the wolf that way.
Maybe I will. Have you told
probably not a
anyone
good
else
idea.
what you just told me?
No?
Good. Don't. You see, I'd like to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just be our little secret, all right?
I mean, are you sure you should be going after it? It is a wild animal, after all. I mean, I'm all for live and let live with the wild animals, right? Like, I'm all for live and let live with the wild animals. But are you sure you should be going after the wolf?
Have you met the other guests?
Because
I
they're
bumped into them at one time or another, yes.
so
I don't spend
wild.
all my time in front of this window. That Yanni fellow, he's very talented, but extremely intense. His whole life revolves around being the best in the world. As for the two who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game, the older man, Bill Kessler, he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other one, that college student, talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces whatsoever. I almost prefer talking to the handyman. Almost. Anyone that intent on destroying something as glorious as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
I'll let you go.
Toodaloo.
So she seems like she's a bit of an upper crusty type. You know the type, right? Not really interested in anything else. There we go. Better. Not really interested in anything. When is oh, I done did it again. When is dinner supposed to be served? 6? I guess we can go downstairs and talk to Ollie. Every single time I go to that side of the screen. Every single time. Here. Thank you. Just because this is where my other monitor is. Thank you. Well, we
Nancy,
can...
I am glad to see you.
Not disturbing your routine? You alright? You seem upset.
Are you all right? You seem upset.
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
Did you see anyone?
Did you see anyone?
I saw no one. Not before, not after. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened. So now they are trying to bomb me.
Do you think they're responsible for all the accidents? Or we're in the middle of nowhere. Just where do you think these people are hanging out?
We're in the middle of nowhere. Just where do you think these people are hanging out?
They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions. It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pa!" They do not scare me. I'm the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed. I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
You ever seen Talbot when you're out there?
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
Well,
You're busy, so
okay,
I'll let you go.
It has been a pleasure.
What? Hey,
Need
you!
something?
I've talked to all the guests, so I thought maybe it was time to talk to you. I'm just trying to get the lay of the land of the lodge, you know, the case.
I'm just trying to get the lay of the land. Or the lay of the lodge in this case.
You know.
Well, this is my workshop. I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems.
Oh.
A wolf trap. One that'll finish
Oh.
off that thing out there once and for all.
You think the wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was A-OK till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck. And something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
But this, oh no, it's just a little baby that could, you know, shred you with one bite. But hey, so could most dogs. Kind of sobering thought, isn't it? I say with a 60-pound boxer terrier mutt next to me. So, oh, hey baby, you go puppy.
Does Ms. Moeekwe know you're doing this?
Moeekwe.
She knows
Okay.
she doesn't want
I thought
that
her
thing
name was
around her
Monique.
guests, and you heard her. I'm supposed to do whatever I think is necessary to get rid of it.
You want to destroy it just because it howls?
You want to destroy it just because it howls at weird times?
Your
Let me tell
baby.
you something.
Your
Yesterday
baby.
I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed.
Oh.
So I fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again, and all the while it just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared. Wild animals just don't act like that, and I just don't miss like that. There's something real weird about that wolf, and I ain't gonna rest till I get rid of it. So maybe we should just find something else to job out. You met my little girl yet?
Freddie? Oh, yeah. She's got a pretty mean arm on her.
How would you know? You never let her get a snowball off,
That little
Nan.
snow fort she built is pretty much her whole life.
I can tell. She
Just
did an
sits out
amazing
there
job
waiting
on
for
it.
somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with him. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me. Says she's got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
Yeah. So can you tell me about the accidents? How long have you worked for Chantal?
How long have you worked for Chantal?
About a year and a half. I was her first hire. Best hire, too. I could run this place single-handed if I had to, just like I'm doing now.
Oh, and so modest, darling. So modest about it, aren't you? First time I talked to Chantal, she mentioned you used to be a rancher? Or have you ever been in the guest lodge business before? Rancher.
The first time I talked to Chantal, she mentioned you used to be a rancher. Do you miss ranching?
Yeah, a little. Tough life, though. Owned my own spread about 15 years ago. Well, bank owned most of it. And after 2 bad winters and 1 bone-dry summer, the bank owned all of it.
Oh.
But I've learned a whole lot since
Sorry.
then. I could make it work now. Just need to find the right property, get my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
Okay. So, where's your wife, by the way?
Does your wife, Freddie's mom, does she live here too?
In the summer she does, but in the winter she goes south. See, she's got this nerve condition that makes her real sensitive to cold. Freddie'd like to go with her, but until Chantal stops putting off giving me that raise she promised me, sending Freddie south too is out of the question.
So, Chantal promised you a raise, did she? Not giving you one, eh? Can you tell me about the accidents that have been happening around here? Yeah, let's hear about
Can you
the
tell
accidents.
me more about the accidents that have been happening around here?
Nope, Sure can.
You can't or you don't want to. But I kind of need to know. He knows I'm a detective, right? So.
But I kind of need to know.
Chantal and those lawyers of hers said I couldn't talk about them. Supposed to direct all questions to her. Sorry.
Okay, fair. It is an ongoing investigation.
Have you ever seen Trapper Dan's needle?
Course.
Do you know if there's a way to get into it?
Do you know if there's a way to get into it?
Don't know, don't really care.
Oh.
Maybe something in that display up in the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
Speaking of
The
which, did you know
Avalanche
there are some
Patrol asked me to tell you that
pictures
the
missing?
explosives training
Pictures
session in
upstairs.
Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
Hey! He's not doing nothing to you!
So, you're on the Avalanche Patrol, huh?
Yep. Dang, I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here.
Okay.
There's the key to the snowmobile.
Ooh!
Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Seated so you don't have to worry about the cold.
Oh, that's
Make sure
nice.
you call the patrol and give them a report when you're done. You can handle that, can't you?
Sure.
You bet.
Let's
Good.
not tell him I've never driven a snowmobile. He might rescind this.
Two more things.
Oh.
That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got happy.
And you're
Other
not
thing
part
is,
of that?
Cold snap's on its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside. So, we done here?
Sure.
I'd better get back upstairs.
See you later.
Okay, cool. That's fine. I guess. Nobody's here. Can I go outside or is it too cold? Oh, it's 6:25. I gotta go make dinner. Okay, we need salmons and salads today. So let's start with base on salads. Alright. 2 eggs, 1 pepper, 1 tomato, 1 spinach, 1 anchovy, 1 carrot, 2 cucumbers, and croutons. 2 eggs, 1 pepper, 1 tomato. Yeah, spinach, anchovies, carrots, cucumbers. Spinach, anchovies, carrots, cucumbers, croutons. I do love croutons myself. Okay. Egg, peppers, no tomatoes, spinach, anchovies, croutons. Alright. Egg, peppers. Skip the tomato. We're going to need anchovies and croutons. I'll leave the croutons for last just because I can. Spinach, carrots, cucumber. Spinach, carrots, cucumber. There we go. Alright, Freddy, we need egg, peppers, tomatoes. She really likes spinach, carrots, cucumbers, and I'm with you. I really like croutons too. I like carrots. Spinach is good. You can keep the anchovies and you can have the cucumbers. Alright, so egg, pepper, 2 yellow peppers, 1 tomato. 1, 2, 3. 1 anchovy. 3 of everything else. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, your salad is done. Alright, we need an egg, peppers. I need more salads is what I need. Alright. I need an egg, peppers. Let's go. Egg, tomato, spinach, anchovies. egg, tomatoes, spinach, anchovies. And then we need peppers, carrots, croutons. Peppers, carrots, cucumbers. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. And then that goes there. And then you don't want a salad, just salmon. And then you want 2 eggs, 3 peppers, 1 tomato, and a spinach. Okay. 2 eggs, 3 peppers, 1 tomato, and a spinach. 3 carrots, 1 cucumber, and 3 croutons. 3 carrots, 1 cucumber, 3 croutons. You got it, girl. Can I just put a bunch of croutons on this? That's my dinner. There we go. Alright, how many salmon do I need? 1, 2, 4, 6. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's start with that. Alright. Let's go. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yes. Okay. Got it, and got it. This just needs salmon, and I don't think she has salmon. No, we just need 2 more salmon. Okay. Because she's, Guadalupe is vegetarian. So she never actually orders anything not veggie related, usually. Alright. Yes, order
Something
complete.
don't look right.
Okay,
Do
I'll
this
redo
one again.
hers.
Order up.
That one's done. That
Order
one's
up.
done. I messed up her salad. That's okay.
Order up. Order up.
Done and
Order
done.
up.
So, I messed up her salad. Let's try that again. 2 egg, 3 peppers. I messed up her 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 2 tomatoes and a spinach. 1, 2. 1. We want to skip the anchovies, 3 carrots, a cucumber, and some croutons. 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. Better? Done. Woo! Alright. Can I still go outside? I might not be able to. It might be officially too cold. Oh, yeah. It's too cold to go outside now. Now is officially too cold to go outside. Clicked out of the game. That happens. You know, when you're me. Nobody here. You know what? Let's call Chantal. We need to do that. Because we need to talk to Chantal about, a lot of things, actually.
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accidents?
Not quite yet.
Oh.
I'd like to know more about the accidents. I asked Ollie, but he said you said he wasn't allowed to talk about them.
I didn't mean he couldn't talk about them with you. Ugh. I'll give him a call. As for the accidents, the first thing that happened was the worst. The Faringdale family and Becky the cook all came down with food poisoning and had to be hospitalized.
Really?
Somehow, the potato salad got contaminated, although Becky swears it wasn't because of anything she did. I cannot tell you how awful it was. All 5 people became violently ill at roughly the same time. But were they all in the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge. Poor Elsa was cleaning for days. And the
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Anyway, then Carl Jenkins slipped on the stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the phone wires were cut. And then... Oh, yeah. And then the Southwaites were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
But the only incidents that you can be sure were sabotage were the tires, the phone wires, and maybe the explosion in the bunkhouse?
But the only incidents that you can be sure were sabotage were the tires, the phone wires, and maybe the explosion in the bunkhouse?
I'm not sure about anything. That's why you're there, to sort everything out before something else happens.
So did you know some photos were missing, by the
Did you know
way?
that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of. And I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
I don't either.
That bone Trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accident, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
Okay.
Has anyone talked to you about the World Championship cross-country skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
That is something I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
That would tend to make Icicle Creek Lodge a very desirable piece of real estate, wouldn't it?
If the championship is held nearby, which as far as I know, still hasn't been decided. You think someone's been causing these accidents to run me out of business so they can buy the lodge from me on the cheap?
It's a thought.
And a pretty nasty one at that.
Alright, so what about Tino? I'm not totally comfortable with the idea of consulting. I'll bring that up in a minute.
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
He told you that? I can't believe it.
Meaning...
Okay, I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise. And now every time I turn around, he's all like, "Where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me?"
I mean, that's
Doesn't he
fair.
realize I have a few other things to think about right now? I swear, sometimes that crabby little whiner drives me nuts.
But, like, here's the thing, though. Don't you realize that he's got other things to think about right now?
About Tino, I'm not totally comfortable with the idea of consulting with him on this case.
Why not? Two heads are always better than one, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kind of charming.
Okay, see, this is what I don't get, right? Because we've got a line here of, do you know what he did when we were on that train trip to Laurie Gerard arranged? It's like, Nancy, I don't know what you think he did, right? He was a loudmouth, a narcissist, and tried to take credit for something that Nancy and the Hardy Boys, but mostly Nancy did, right? But, like, none of that was illegal. Unethical, sure. In poor taste, absolutely. But not illegal. The only other thing he did on that train trip was lead Lori and Ghost Catcher guy. Forget his name. John Gray. John Gray? Is John Gray from another one? Anyway, we'll call him John. The only thing he did was lead Lori and John out on an expedition to find a mine that he didn't know existed. They all came back fine.
Do you know what he did when we were on that train trip Laurie Gerard arranged?
He didn't go into a lot of detail, but he did say that that's all water under the bridge. In fact, I insist that if and when you're stumped about something, you ask Tino to help you out. That's what I'm paying him for. Agreed?
Agreed.
Good.
Nothing else to report.
One more thing. Ask Yanni I used his name and picture on the Icicle Creek Lodge website. I mean, when I finally have a website, it would be great publicity, okay?
Sure.
Why am I doing this? Her and her employee treat me like I'm the only employee she has. Her and Ollie treat me like I'm the only employee she has, right?
Ah, I'm glad for the chance to talk once again.
Um,
There is something I must explain.
There is?
There is?
What I said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother was killed by wolves. Killed and devoured.
How?
How?
Years ago, when my mother was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation most Fredonians can afford.
Okay.
It was January,
So she was on a
and the
Vespa.
sun had just set, and it was dark, very cold. There were thousands of wolves in the countryside that winter. At night,
Okay.
they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was
Sure.
halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to attack.
What?
My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them, chasing after them. With two people riding it, her scooter
No.
was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them.
No.
And when one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike. It instantly gained speed and he got away. My grandmother, set upon by the wolves, did not.
Yeah.
If she died, how do you know that's what happened?
Tormented by
Okay.
guilt, the young man eventually confessed.
Sure.
He went to prison for several years, and the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But the damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk
What
to
did he
you
go-
about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
What did he go to jail for? Involuntary manslaughter? Voluntary manslaughter at that point, actually, because he kicked her off. But it's still okay.
Chantal would like to use your name and picture on her website when she gets it up and running. Would that be
sounds
okay?
fake.
I'm sorry, but no.
Oh, well, so much for that. I've disturbed you
okay.
long enough.
Come back anytime.
I mean, okay, I was gonna be like, I guess, like, that makes, I guess, like, I was gonna be like, wouldn't you want the publicity, right? Because he is a professional athlete and they kind of live and die on publicity. But, like, here's the thing. Yeah, they kind of get paid for the publicity. So it's like, I wouldn't expect a hard no. I would expect an, okay, tell her to draw up a contract and we'll see if we got a deal.
Oh, before I forget,
Yes.
Chantal called. Told me I can answer any questions you might have about those accidents after all. If she
Thank
changed her
you.
mind.
Well, no, just to me. Okay. You are very literal. You are very literal, and that's strange.
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped
Okay.
on the stairs and broke his leg?
Can't explain it. One minute those stairs were clear and dry. Next minute they're slick with ice and he's lying at the bottom of them.
You're positive they were clear and dry?
You're positive they were clear and dry?
Yep. Chipped every bit of frozen snow off of them myself.
Well,
You ask
okay
me,
then.
somebody iced those stairs down on purpose. 'Cause it wasn't nothing I did. No, sir. No, sir.
Never is.
I'll let you get back to work.
Good.
Okay, cool. Let's go see if we can call some people. We can't talk to anybody here. Oh, hey, they're back! Hi, gents.
Nancy, hey, got a proposition for you. Since Lou here's too chicken to go mano a mano with me out there in the ice fishing shack.
Snowshoeing's my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
It's fish.
Give me a break. You ever been ice fishing?
You know what? No, but I've always wanted to try.
No, but I've always wanted to try it.
Excellent. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake, but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
I'd better get going.
Glad you dropped
Yay,
by.
I'm getting paid to go fishing.
What's up?
Well, I'll let you go.
Rock and roll.
Okay, so I can't really talk to anybody else unless Guadalupe's over here. She is not. Alright. Is somebody knocking somewhere? What is that? Click, 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 click. Okay, let's go look through here. Hypothermia risks. From the Pineville Hospital. Here we go, here we go. Carl Jenkins. Let's start writing down some numbers, shall we? Carl Jenkins is 318-555-7547. Do we have, oh, we have the Faringdales. The Faringdales. They are 55, that's 551, right? I'm going to say it's 551, 555. 7425. Okay. We have William, we have Bill Kessler, Southwaites. Ooh, the Southwaites were also on our list of people that we need to contact. 418-555-7387. And then the last one on the list is Guadalupe Calmio. So, let's take a look at previous
Contents
years.
deleted. Wonder why.
That's strange, but okay. I actually will do one other thing here for me. There we go. Easier to see that way. Thank you. So, contents were deleted from there. This is a northern pike. The solar heated shack on Icicle Lake allows enthusiasts to go ice fishing even on the coldest of days. Fish commonly found in Icicle Creek Lake are pictured below. Most fishermen try to avoid hooking the lake sturgeon, a behemoth which is infamous for chewing right through lines. Bernabout. Avoid this guy. He is terrible for your line. Below is a comprehensive list of birds seen in the area of Icicle Creek, as well as the time of year they're present. So, no waterfowl in the winter, which makes sense. You can see some game birds like ruffed crouch, white-tailed, peregrine, brew grouse, blah, 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 blah. Loons are only available in the summer. She said she'd seen hawks. There are no hawks available in the winter. Huh. Owls, but she didn't say anything about seeing owls. No hummingbirds. Woodpeckers, but she didn't say anything about woodpeckers. Here we go, orioles. There are no orioles out here. Huh. Corvids. Okay, so she could have seen a jay. Canadian jay is stellar jay. So she could have seen Jays. She didn't say anything about chickadees. Tanager's not around here. Cardinals don't even nest around here by the look of it. Right, she said she'd seen hawks, cardinals, orioles, and jays. Hawks, eagles, cardinals, orioles, and jays. But none of them are out here at this time of year. The only one that I can see is maybe a jay or two. Huh. Interesting. So this is all the stuff that was up in my room, so I don't need to go through that again. Let's make some calls, shall we? What time is it? 8:15? Yeah, let's make some calls. Let's start with Carl. I probably need to put a 1 in front of it because it's long distance. 8, 1, 2, 3, 7, 5, 4, 7. Hello? Did I write that down correctly? We'll find out in a second. No? Guess not. Guess he's not home. Okay. Well, it didn't give me a busy signal and kick me off, so let's try the Faringdales. Okay. So I got their number right, but they're not available. Alright, 7387. Okay, so I wrote down Carl's number wrong.
Hello?
Hello?
I've got it, sweetheart.
Hi, is this Brenda and Derek Southwaite?
Yes, it is.
Is this a solicitation?
Honey, you're so suspicious.
Only because
Okay.
you can be way too nice for your own good, darling.
I'm not selling anything. I just want to ask you about your recent stay at Icicle Creek Lodge.
Ooh.
You mean Gassicle Leak Lodge?
Oh, very clever, sweetie. Gas was leaking from so many places while we were there, it's a wonder the place didn't blow sky high.
So more
I
than
heard
one?
something about your almost being overcome by fumes in the sauna.
Well, we had just gone ice skating, so we decided to warm up in the sauna. So we were sitting in there, and everything was fine until both of us started feeling a little woozy.
We started feeling a lot woozy.
And the next thing we knew, that Russian skier came in.
Actually, I think he was Slovakian.
The point is, he told us he smelled gas and thought we should get out, so we did.
Barely. By that point, the fumes were making us both ill, if
Oh
you know what I
my.
mean.
That poor skier, by the time he helped us get out of there, he was almost as green as we were.
Awful experience.
Horrible. And it was our honeymoon.
At least the owner had the decency to give us a full refund.
Oops, the shuttle's here, sweetheart. We're off to Aspen. Kind of a second first honeymoon.
Long story short, if you're thinking about going to Icicle Creek Lodge, don't.
Well, I
Oh.
appreciate the advice. Have fun.
Oh, we will. Bye.
Bye.
Well, enjoy your second first honeymoon. I need to double check the number I have written down for Jenkins. Oh, I have 318. It's 312. Whoops. That's my fault. 47. Got you. That is my fault.
Hello?
Hi, is this Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, this is Carl. Miss.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew. I heard that you had an accident at Icicle Creek Lodge and wondered if you could tell me a little more about it.
Not much to tell. Take that, Captain Keen.
Commander
I went there to do a
Keen
little
shout
ice
out.
skating, and I slipped going down some stairs and
fractured my tibia in 2 places. Can't work, can't go out. All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh, no, you don't?
I understand the stairs
It's
were a
weird
little
because
icy.
it doesn't sound like Commander
I was
Keen.
lucky I didn't fracture my skull. Yes, yes. Hey, look, I'm about 4 laser strikes away from ruling the Gargoulian Galaxy, so I gotta go, okay? You got any more questions? Check with the people at the lodge. Gotcha.
Alright then. I'll double check the Faringdales, although I'm pretty sure I've got the Faringdales written down correctly. 5551, 555, or 551, 555, 42. Yeah, okay, they just weren't answering at the moment. Let's see if they'll answer now. I doubt it. I think I probably need to call them. Did I put down 3 5s or 1? Like, then I gotta put a 1 in front of the number. I'm good at this, I swear. 1 2 3 7 4 2 5. I used to use phones back in the day. You know, before they were just texting devices. Okay, so some people still use them now. I'm old. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm old. I'm an old lady. Yes, I am clicked into the game and not off to the side. Okay. Gentleman over here, yep.
Hey, little Miss Fisherman. What can I do for you?
Nothing.
I better get going.
Glad you dropped by.
I can't go outside.
What's up?
Nice talking to you.
Rock and roll.
Can't talk to these guys. Got nothing to say. I suppose we ought to just go to bed for the night. What do I have on my checklist before I decide to do that?
Can't check that off yet. Check.
Tell Ollie that that's been postponed. I can't go out
Can't
to
check
Skookum
that off
Ridge.
yet. Still need to do
I
that.
need to contact one more person for that.
Haven't done that.
And I need to get that done. Okay, so look out for the bone. We're still working on that. Keep an
Can't
eye out
check
for the
that off yet.
pictures. That's not going to be till much later. Call the sheriff about
Still
the
need to
melted
do
clock
that.
face. I can do that.
Check.
Call Chantal about the accidents.
Been there,
Introduce
done that.
myself to the guests. Okay, so the only other thing I can do is call the sheriff at this point. His number is right on the phone. Yeah. 0 3 1 2 3 7 8 2 7. Yes. Talk to me. What do we got?
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, Mohican.
Hi,
How's
this
it going?
is Nancy Drew at the Icicle Creek Lodge. We met the other night when you were investigating the bunkhouse explosion.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, that bright kid from the States.
That would be me.
Well, I found a melted clock face close to where the bunkhouse used to be, and I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the timer.
I found that clock face, too. Left it there because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with
Fingerprints are
everything
hard to get
else.
anyway.
And besides, Ollie Randall said all the room clocks at the lodge looked like that. Could have been one that was in the bunkhouse to begin with.
That's fair.
Oh, right.
You shouldn't go poking around on your own like that. There could still be explosives lying around. Although I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
Sorry, what now?
C4?
A plastic explosive, and that's what blew up the bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
Did it show anything
Did
else?
the lab results show anything else?
Nope. Unfortunately, that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded, pretty much everything got melted into a blob or blown to smithereens or burned to a crisp.
So, I'm assuming it's not something you can just buy at your local hardware store. One of the guests at the hotel says he saw somebody threw a bomb
One
at
of the
him.
guests at the hotel, Yanni Volkstaya, he says someone threw a bomb at him while he was out skiing.
Well, did he see who it was?
He didn't see anything except the explosion, which apparently went off right next to him.
Ah,
No,
Why are you telling me this instead of him?
he's a little paranoid.
because he's a cross-country skiing champion and he's convinced it was one of his competitors. Apparently the governments of the people he's beaten are as ruthless as they are sore losers.
So what do you want me to do?
I don't know. Investigate? Isn't that kind of your
I don't
job?
know. Investigate?
Well, if this Yanni guy wasn't concerned enough to call us, I don't see what good we can do. Life's too short, we're too understaffed, and it's just too darn cold to go traipsing around out there for nothing.
Okay, half of that is fair. Half of that is, isn't this the very job you signed up for? Right? Okay. C4.
That C4 plastic explosive stuff. I'm assuming it's not something you can just buy at your basic hardware store?
No, but it's not that difficult to get. Not if you're in the military or do any kind of demolition. In Eastern Europe, it's called Semtex. It's not that hard to handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
We know somebody who was part of the military and would have had explosive training, don't we?
Do you need some kind of permit to hunt wolves around here?
No, ma'am.
You mean Ollie Randall can go after that white wolf that's been hanging around outside the lodge and just shoot it?
Yes, ma'am. It's always open season on wolves out here. You can kill as many of them as you want.
Somehow that doesn't seem right.
Well, the animals wolves go after don't have a problem with it. I can guarantee you that.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
They're just being puppies. Granted, not domesticated puppies, but puppies. Let's be real, if your average house pup could get away with eating meat 24/7, they would. Okay, so I think that's probably about all I can do for tonight.
Been there, done that.
Okay. Keep an eye out for the pictures and the bone. That will be later. I can't do that till later. Can't do that till later. Can't do that till later. Okay. So this is the alarm. So if we wake up at 6, that would be 6 a.m. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to give you guys the break video and I'll be back in just a minute. As soon as it swaps over, there we go. I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going home.
It'll probably make him more anxious, whatever happens here.
Sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened. You tell that box.
There it is. I was going to say, give it a second, it'll pop in. All right. So, we wake up at 6 a.m. And let's begin. It's so quiet. Breakfast!
As long as it's not time to cook, I might as well stay out of the kitchen.
It's not time to cook yet. I thought it was breakfast time. Whoops. I thought it was breakfast. Is it not breakfast? Is breakfast at 7? Okay. Does Mystico work in this one? It might. There's an Easter egg where you can call 555 Mystico and he'll say something to you. Breakfast is at 7. Whoops. I get 1 more hour of sleep, Nan. Alright, let's go. First things first, we gotta get to breakfast. Then we gotta do the maid duties, and then we can do stuff. Okay. We need 1 omelet with bacon, spinach, cheese, green peppers, and olives. We need 1 omelet with bacon. Is it 1 or 2 bacon? 2 bacon, 2 spinach. 2 bacon, 2 spinach, 2 green peppers, and an olive. And an olive. We need a second one with no omelet. Okay. With 2 bacon, 2 spinach, 3 cheese, 3 peppers, 2 peppers, 2 olives. So 2 bacon, 2 spinach, wrong one, 3 cheese. Ooh. Freddie, you're awesome. 1, 2, 1, 2. I love Freddie. Alright, let's get some omelets going. And I think that's Freddy's, and this is not. I think I've got that right. We need bacon, spinach, peppers. I need bacon, spinach, peppers. I might have inverted those two. Spinach, cheese, peppers. Spinach. Yes, okay. Spinach, 2 cheese, 2 peppers, 3 olives. Spinach, 2 cheese, 1 pepper, 3 olives. 1 pepper, 3 olives. I'm gonna guess you don't want it. No. Okay. Interesting. She's a vegetarian, but she got an omelet. Well, I mean, I guess some vegetarians will eat egg, but unless we're using egg substitute, which is possible, because it comes in a carton. So, all right, 2 French toast, 1 Canadian bacon. Let's go. The French toast go fast, but the bacon take a little while. See what I mean? Did I get these right or did I
Order
invert
up.
them? Okay, I got them right. I did not invert them. 3 French toast, 1 bacon. One, 2, 3. You want 2 toast and 1 bacon. There we go. Okay. 2 toast and 3 bacon. My mistake. And you want 1 toast. Also wants 3 bacon. 1, 2, 3. Also wants 3 bacon. Okay. You want just 1 toast, no bacon. And you want 1 toast, 1 bacon. 1 toast. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh my gosh. There we go. 3. Okay. And you want 1 toast, 1 bacon. Really? That's not a lot for breakfast, Bill, but okay.
Order up. Order up. Order up.
Thank you.
Order up.
Alright, off to do more chores it is. We've got to get the bag. Oh, right. I've also got to call the one girl. With the check. 555-2383. Real fast. Alright. I have time. 2383? Yes, but no? Okay. I gotta call her too. Alright, let's go see who needs maid service today. You need maid service. Done. Clicked out of the game. Get back into it in just a second. There we go. And you need maid service. Perfect. Done! Alright, maid jobs done for the day. Yeah, and press the wrong button. That's cool. I can do that. Can we turn to the side, please? Boop. Thank you. And down to the laundry chute with the bag we go. I'm not replacing the towels or anything. I'm just taking them away. Okay. Let me double check the number here. 2383. Yeah. Okay. 403. Whoopsies. 403-123-2383. What we got? Nope. All right, let's try the Faringdales. 155-112-3-7425. Nope. Okay, cool. Okie dokie. Well, off we go. We've got some chores to do. Thank you. We've got to go to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche. Oh boy. Okay, so this is kind of like ski free. You want to try and avoid all the rocks and everything. And apparently the snowmen scream at you. Which is great. That's fine. See, the hitboxes on this stuff is weird. But okay. Skookum Ridge it is.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
Well, there we go. So, that would be a no. See, I should have missed that, but okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just head back down to Icicle Creek Lodge while trying to dodge all of the things. You can actually get into a wreck here. And you will die. And she will get mad at you because you wrecked my snowmobile! And it's like, well, if you're that upset about it, then don't let the random child play with all your expensive toys. I'm just saying. Okay. Where are we going? Thank you. There we are.
Ah, warm again.
Alright, let's go call the avalanche patrol. Tell them there has not been an avalanche. Do his job and mine. Plus the job I was paid to do. I'm just saying. I'm doing his job and my job, plus the job she hired me to do.
What's your location?
Actually, I'm calling on behalf of Ollie Randall. He wanted me to tell you that there hasn't been any avalanche activity out at Skookum Ridge.
Okay.
I was wondering when we were going to hear from him. Thanks for the report.
No problem.
Alrighty. So...
That's finished. Oops, can't check that off yet.
I need to go to the ice fishing shack.
Oops, haven't done that.
And return the snowmobile key to Ollie. Alright, let's call the Faringdales. See if they are picking up yet. Nope! Still not picking up. We'll call them after lunch then. Let's go return Ollie's snowmobiling key and then we'll go fishing. Because, you know.
You check out Skookum Ridge.
Yes, sir.
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol.
Yep.
Sure did.
What else do you want?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you
To
later.
tell you that I did your job for you. And not even the one you're getting paid for. Your other job. I did that one for you too. Anything else you'd like me to do for you? You could give me a thank you at least. Oh yeah, thanks for doing the job that I was supposed to but didn't get around to. No problem. Alright, guess we're going ice fishing next. Off to the lake, which means passing the Snow Princess!
Battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
Yep. Okay. Oh, missed her. First time, actually, I've missed her.
Cha!
Hey, she's tried. Well, we both got each other on that one.
You have defeated the Snow Princess.
I have. Thank you. I have another job I have to do, unfortunately, child.
I'm starting to get really cold.
I am actually. It's okay, Nance. We'll get you right in. There we go.
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike.
Well,
I can't fish. The tackle's ruined.
all right then.
Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe?
Birds of the
202-555.
Southwest. Hang on 1 second. We'll get to that. Birds page. 202 123 7237. Huh. Okay.
237. That's a U.S. phone number.
Interesting. I will be taking that. Interesting.
It is really, really cold out here.
Oh, Nan, you're fine. Look, we're home, okay? I'm gonna die. This kills me because I pushed the wrong button and went the wrong way.
I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah. I pushed the wrong button and I went the wrong way. I died. I pushed the wrong button. I went the wrong way. Handyman laments American teen's lack of common sense. She pushed the wrong button and went backwards, the idiot!
No fishing for me, thanks to whoever trashed this place.
Okay, just double checking that I'd already seen that. I got all turned around. It happens when, you know, you're me and have no spatial awareness. It happens when you're me and have zero spatial awareness. It's fine. And also click out of the game quite often. Oh my gosh, seriously? That, and also the game decided I needed to move it, which I did not say that I wanted to do, but you know. Okay, that's cool, that's fine.
Ah, much better.
There we go.
Somebody left me a note.
Oh, did they?
Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you, but I'm afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay out in the cold for so long. Freddy.
Okay, let's go play snowball fights with her again.
Hold! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass!
Hi. Much better. Okay. I still got her. I missed and I still got her.
Incoming!
Woo!
Whenever you're really cold, just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat.
Ooh,
It
nice.
only works when you're already cold, and you can only use one toasty pack at a time.
Okay, cool, thanks. Can we do this again?
You cannot pass a
I'm gonna
test
farm
of
toasty
battle.
packs. Hey, we're 1 for 1. There we go. Got her. All right. Give me another one. Thank you. All right. Give me one, maybe two more.
The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins.
Just so that I can stay warm in case I do a stupid misclick. Because knowing me, misclicks will happen. Thank you. All right, we'll get another one on our way past, because we're gonna have to go back past it
Warm
again. Thank you. All right, hey Bill. Let's try that again, shall we? Hey Bill.
Hey, little Miss Fisherman. What can I do for you?
I hate to tell you this, but someone wrecked all the fishing gear that was in the fishing shack.
What? You're kidding. So my gear's ruined?
Completely. So much for our little competition.
Yes, was that your only equipment?
Aw.
Wait a minute. Ollie ice fishes. Go ask him for a hook and line, and don't take no for an answer.
I'll see you two later, okay?
Okie dokie.
What's up?
Nice talking
Not
to you.
much, I
Ditto,
guess. I gotta go fishing. Yay. Everybody's favorite. We get to go fishing. Ollie. How does he know Ollie fishes?
What you
Does he
need?
talk to him?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
Mr. Kessler still wants me to catch a northern pike.
Problem is, Mr. Kessler still insists that I try to catch a 2-foot northern pike.
Say no more. There's my tackle box. It's all yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No, I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
Thanks. Nope.
I'll
I'll get out of your hair. I'm
See
good.
you later.
Yep, I will do your fishing thing. It'll be
How
fine.
can I help you?
I've disturbed you long enough.
We
Come
should
back anytime.
call that number on the bird page. You know what? We'll do that after lunch with all the other phone calls we're making. Okay.
Come! The battle
Yes.
for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins.
Hi. Your wind up is too long, dear. You're taking too long on the wind up. Although appearing back there in the towers does manage to throw me off a little.
You win. Bombs away.
Thank you. To the lake. I get to go fishing.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Oh, come on, Nan. You're all right. Here we go. All right, so this is clicky majiggy.
I snagged a log. There goes my line.
Okay, try again. This is a clicky downy here.
2 feet, but not a northern pike.
Okay. So let's try this again. I missed him. Not you!
Wrong again.
It's a yellow perch.
Two feet, but not a northern pike.
Okay, not a northern pike. So It's you I'm going for, isn't it?
Rats, too small.
Okay, it's that one I'm going for, but he wasn't big enough. Not you. Not you. Definitely not you. Not any of you. Yes to that, but I wasn't far enough. I wasn't there in time. Ooh, move up, move up, move up, move up. Yeesh. Oh, I backed out. Okay. Okay. Not where we wanted. Got him!
Doesn't quite measure up.
Ugh, not big enough, huh? Anybody else? Yeah, I wasn't down there fast enough. Okay, we should be safe. Yeesh. Goodbye. Not you.
I snagged a log. There goes my line.
Alright, try again. I mean, I see it, but by the time I see him... Alright, come on, give me another one. That's not one. This is, though.
Doesn't quite measure up.
Ugh. How am I supposed to know when it's a 2-footer? Might I inquire? What, is the 2-footers down here at the bottom and I just can't reach them? That sounds about right. Right, the 2-footers show up down here. I'm not gonna make it.
I broke my line.
I didn't break my line. Okay. What do you think? Move down now? Yes?
Doesn't quite measure up.
Boo! Oh, look, I can catch Ollie's hat. Come on, give me a 2-foot guy.
There we go.
Ah!
2-foot northern pike. No more fishing for me.
Thank you. Did I just keep him? Oh, I did. Oh, good. I guess we're serving that up for dinner. Ow! Dinner. Yipes! Ow!
Oh my gosh. Whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold.
Hi. Oh. Hi. You're leaving that for me, buddy?
A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from ice floe to ice floe and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
Okay. Okay, so this one, it's kind of like the one we did in Hawaii, right? Where I have to make sure I hit the right section for it to bring that up. Because it's like, I'm here! No, you're not in the right place. Okay. Do you want me to go up this way? Is this what you want? But, like, it didn't appear, so what am I supposed to do? I can't get to my inventory, so... Can I get up here and get it? By the way, no, I can't get up there and get it. I don't know what more you want. I'm right here. I got here. If you could just give me the ice flow that will save my life, that would be great. See, this is what frustrates me, because this one, occasionally they'll give it to you, and occasionally they won't, and that's just frustrating. And there's no way for me to get over there. I'm just gonna die. Nancy death.
All I want to do is lie down.
That's fair, but, you know, I was right there. If they'd just given me the ice flow, it wouldn't have been a problem. What, do you insist I go up here? Is this what it is? I went up there. Let's see, I can't go over there now. Okay. That's fine, we can fix this. Seriously, you've got to stop messing with me like that. And it traps me all the way back here, and there's not a dang thing I can do about it. Okay. Nope. I am absolutely trapped. It doesn't matter what I do here, I'm trapped. Right? Like, I am trapped. Again. Alright, well, Nancy's just gonna have to pass out because RNG is not my friend. Which is annoying. I'm not gonna lie, this is annoying.
All I want to do is lie down.
I get you on that, Nan. All I want to do is lie down too. I get you on that. Okay. Can we get the one piece that I need? Just the one? To answer your question, no, we cannot get the one piece that I need. If I come back here and jump on this one. It's like I'm right there. All you have to do is give me the ice flow that goes here. Oh. Nope, nope, that wasn't the ice flow. Is this me being an idiot? Do I just have to jump to the thing from here? Nope, I can't jump from here. This is not me being an idiot. Okay, there's the ice flow I think I need. I think that's the one I need. There! See?
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death.
Ah, come on, I got some stuff in my pocket. I'll be fine.
Ah, much better. I was really cold. There's a note in one of the pockets. Since I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter.
Maybe. Let's see what we get. Avalanche
Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring. The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees.
Uh-oh.
If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes.
Okay.
Ski tracks.
Speaking of
Probably
tracks.
Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
Well, there we go. Speaking of tracks, let's go find Yanni's tracks
If
and
I
let's
don't
head
get
on
warm
back.
soon, I may not make it.
Okay. If I misclick here, I will pull up a toasty pack, but I should be okay.
Ah, warm again.
Ooh. Hey. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. I gotta go do lunch. I gotta go do lunch now before they get mad at me for missing lunch and be like, hey, you didn't do lunch. You know, Nancy's back to cook lunch. Teeth are still chattering. Froze to death almost, but lunch will be served on time. Don't worry, I'll get your burgers. Alright, so you just want a quesadilla. You want 1 cheese, 2 lettuce, 2 pickle, and then 1 of everything else. So 1 cheese, 2 lettuce, 2 pickle, and then 1 of everything else. Thank you. Yes, that was you. You want 1 cheese, 2 lettuce, and then 1 onion, 1 mustard, 1 ketchup. 1 cheese, 2 lettuce, and then just onion, mustard, and the ketchup. You want 2 cheese, 2 pickle, 2 onion, 1 ketchup. 2 cheese, 2 pickle, 2 onion, 1 ketchup. Yes. Okay. You want 2 cheese, and then 1 of everything but lettuce and pickles. 2. 1. 1. 1. 1. Yes. You do not want a burger. So how many quesadillas am I cooking? 1. 2. 3, 4, 5. Right? 5? Alright. Start with you 2 are getting 1 each. Oi, the quesadillas are another one that cook fast if you're not pulling them off quick enough. And then you wanted 1? Yes. And then you're good. And then you want a quesadilla. You're good. You're good. And you're good. So we just need 2 quesadillas. Yeah. Alright. I mean, at least if you're working in the kitchen, it'll help you warm up. Order up. At least if you're working in the kitchen after something like that, it'll help you warm up nice. Okay, so I caught your pike, but
I couldn't make. Oh, I gotta make some calls. That's right. I said I would make some calls after I cooked lunch. That was the lunch. That was the cooking of the lunch. This is 2383. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 23, 83. Tell me I get somebody. Well, it didn't go to a busy signal, so yes, we're fine.
And pick me up a double while you're at it, okay? Yo, what's up?
Hi.
Is this Elsa Sybilhoff? Used to be. Now it's just Sybil. Sybil? Sybil. That's what I'm going to call myself when I audition for Canadian Idol.
You're no longer a maid?
You're no longer a maid? How'd you know I was a maid? Who's this? My name's Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. I hear you had some tire problems while you were here? Oh, yeah, right. It was that wolf. I heard it howling all night, and the next morning I went outside, and it just ripped my tires apart, every single one of them. That place is jinxed. I had to quit. Working there was just plain dangerous. So, if you're trying to deny my unemployment claim, forget it. I had every right to leave that job.
No, I'm just trying to get additional information, that's all.
No, I'm just trying to get additional information, that's all. Oh, well, bad stuff was happening all over the place up there. One guy fell down the stairs and broke his leg.
Also, I
His
don't...
whole family got food poisoning, and now I hear they got bombs going off up there. It's just a bad place to work, you know? My unemployment claim is totally legit.
Also, I don't think you can get unemployment if you quit.
Your tires getting all torn up like that didn't have something to do with L, did it?
Oh?
L? L, as in I'm going to sell your collection of troll dolls on eBay? You found his stupid letters.
Yes.
Okay, so it was Larry. My insanely jealous ex-boyfriend.
Okay,
He got
one
all crazy
incident
when
down.
I couldn't take time off to visit him and slash my tires, the psycho. I blamed it on the wolf so I'd have a legitimate reason to quit and get on the pogey for a while. I just needed some time off and some cash, just enough to jumpstart my career, you know, because I got talent. I really do. But you're right. I shouldn't have lied like that. Look, I'll contact the unemployment office and tell them the truth, okay? Good idea.
Especially
What
now
happened
that you
to
got
Larry?
caught, right?
All I know is he's finally out of my life. Take it from me. Do not ever, ever, ever think for 1 second that having a jealous boyfriend is in any way, shape, or form a good thing. Because it's not. It's the worst. Got that, Nanook? Nancy. In fact, I'm
I
writing
think
a
she has
song
the
about
same
it.
voice
It's called
actors.
Slash Your Jealousy, Spare My Tires. Get it? Spare My Tires. I'll probably sing it on Canadian Idol. Hey, you want to hear it? No. In fact, I'd better get going. Good luck on the show, though, and thanks for the advice. Anytime.
Okay, so that's one incident off the books, right? One incident that we know that Chantal does not have to worry about. It was not the wolf or any other accidents that slashed her tires. It was her. Uh, 7, 4, 2, 5? Yes. Okay. Faringdales. Let's talk, shall we?
Hello?
Hi, are you Mrs. Faringdale?
Put your socks on in the car, okay? We're late. This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
No, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'm calling from the Icicle
Then why did
Creek
you answer
Lodge.
the phone?
You know,
why didn't you
in
just
Canada?
let the machine get it?
After what happened to me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that cookie down and get in the car.
You're not going back because of the food poisoning? I'm not really with the lodge. I just wondered if you could tell me what happened.
You're not going back because of that food poisoning thing?
Food poisoning thing? It was considerably more than a thing. The three of us had meatloaf, potato salad, and green beans for dinner one night. And by 4 the next morning, we were all sick as dogs and had to be taken to the hospital. We recovered quickly, thank goodness. But the minute we got out, we went straight to the airport. I will never set foot in that lodge again. The worst of it is, I made poor little Susie eat all of her potato salad that night. Eat it, I said. It's cold out. You need the carbs. Now she refuses to eat any kind of potatoes, even French fries. All our friends think she's a freak. And all our friends' mothers think I'm a freak for going to Canada for winter break instead of Disney World like everyone else. Turns
Well,
that
that's
TV
your
off.
problem, huh?
I have
Okay.
to go. Susie's got a soccer game, and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure, just pull out the orange slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car. We have to go right now.
She's got a lot of issues going on. That's okay. 1202. 202 is a DC number. It's not just a number from the States. 202 is DC. District of Columbia. Also known as Washington, D.C.
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Well. So it was definitely an animal rights activist that was out there. Huh. Strange. Nobody here, nobody there. I guess everybody's having lunch. Let's calm down here.
How can I help you?
I really need to get somewhere in the backcountry. I was thinking maybe give me some cross-skiing lessons?
I really need to get somewhere in the backcountry and was thinking you could maybe give me a cross-country ski lesson or two?
Out of the question. I don't have the time, the equipment, or frankly, the desire.
Fine.
I am sorry.
That's all for now.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Kay's barking in her sleep again. She's a cute little girl. Okay. Nope. Nobody's stuck.
What you need?
Would you happen to know the combination to the display case the snowshoes are in?
Would you happen to know the combination to the lock on the display case that has the snowshoes in it?
Only person who'd know that is Chantal. Just cross your fingers that she wrote it down. Gal's got a memory like a butterfly net. Of course, there's no need for you to go repeating that.
I'd better get back upstairs.
If you need anything, just holler.
I mean, Chantal does kind of strike me as being a little bit of a whiner, right? My dad'll think I'm such a loser. She strikes me as being a bit whiny and maybe a little immature. Let's try Chantal then. But doesn't necessarily make her a horrible business person.
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
Did you ask Yanni about using his picture yet?
Yes, but he said no.
Darn. Well, thanks for trying.
Think I'm onto something, but I desperately need some snowshoes. Could you give me the combination? How come? Oh, here we go.
How come the entries for last year were deleted from the guest register?
They've been deleted?
Yeah.
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddie.
Ollie's daughter? Has she done things like that before?
Ollie's daughter? Has she done other things like that?
No, but you know how kids are these days. Always hacking into computers, programming them to spread viruses and steal passwords and blow up the world.
I think that's only in movies.
No?
Besides, pretty much all this person had to do was press the delete key.
I still say it was Freddie. Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. I think it hurt her feelings. But she'd just gotten done plastering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great. Do it again?
See, this is what I mean by Chantal strikes me as kind of whiny. You know? It's like, first off, oh, it's gotta be Freddie. Why? I don't know. Kids are always doing stuff like that. Plus, I called her game stupid. I mean, really, what did she expect me to say? It's like, Chantal kind of strikes me as a bit whiny. But okay.
The guests that are in the lodge now, did any of them stay here last year?
Let's see. Lou Talbot stayed here last summer, but only very briefly. His cart broken down and he was waiting for a tow truck.
Okay.
Oh, and Yanni, he was here last winter. He and his trainer, they were checking out places to train. They didn't stay long either.
Okay.
I think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
Like what?
Like what?
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them the questions outright. He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible for the accidents.
Oh, yay.
Sounds good.
Excellent. I'm faxing it to you even as we speak. In fact, it's done. So why don't you go get it right now? I'll wait.
Great. I just hope the questions aren't too dumb. Got it.
Good. Now remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino. And he wants you to call him before you do so he can turn his machine on.
Sure.
I better get back to work.
Don't let me down, okay?
Woo. How professional can he be if he needs to turn his machine on? Which side of the bed does the suspect get up from? Oh, they want me to know left from right. Guys, we're in trouble. Where's their hometown? Which planet in the solar system do they most identify with? And they hate paprika? Okay, cool. Yep, nope, we're good. This is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 columns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 columns, 5 lines. Yay, okay. Let's do this then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here we go. We are going to go here. We're going to say insert. Where is table? Insert image. You know, I saw it here a little while ago, and now I don't see it, and that frustrates me. Okay, let's try up here. I usually keep it up here. There we go. Insert table. We want this to be a 5 by 5. Oh boy. So we need bed side. We need home. I'm not going to put town. Well, yeah, we'll just put home. I want to make it kind of small. Planet. And paprika. Okay. Next, we are going to say GC for Guadalupe Comio. LT for Lou Talbot. Let's pull this down this way. This down this way. And this way down this way. Okay. There we go. Something to that effect will be a little bit better. Okay. BK and YV. Oh boy. Okay. So That'll be delightful. We get to go ask people about things and look like weirdos.
Been there, done that.
Got all that done. Won't be able to do that until they tell me.
Been there, done that. That's finished. That's finished. That's finished. That's finished.
Okay.
Check. Still need to can't check that. Can't check that off
Okay,
yet.
we need to figure out what the note I found in the coat the wolf left for me means. Can't do that until I can get these snowshoes. Can't do the snowshoes until tomorrow morning at least, because we got to know what side of the bed these people wake up from. Follow the wolf tracks and find out what the wolf's wheel is. Can't do that till I get the snowshoes. Can't get the snowshoes.
Been there, done
Call
that.
Chantal for the combo.
Still need to do that. Still need to do that.
Alright, so basically everything comes down to I have to find all the guests and ask them all these silly questions. I mean, incredibly brilliant questions. Absolutely incredibly brilliant questions. And it's also interesting that the suspect list does not include Ollie.
How can I help you?
Would you mind telling me what planet you most identify with?
Pluto.
Actually, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
That is exactly
is now.
the point. Pluto stirs up passion and controversy, yet it continues undaunted on its course, as do I. Pluto and I, we are as brothers.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Kavichinaya.
Pluto technically I think is a planet. It's what's called a microplanet. So he is Pluto. So he is Pluto. Yay. Hey,
What you
Ollie.
need?
I'll
Nothing.
let you get back to work.
If you need anything, just holler.
Cool. Yep. I still got to talk to Bill about his fishing competition and tell him that the entire reason for him being here is pointless now. Somebody's snoring. Tell him the entire reason for him being here is now pointless.
Nancy, hi. What the heck happened out there?
I'm not sure.
Actually, I'm not quite sure.
I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack.
I know,
There
right?
wasn't even a lake.
No, there
the
really
ice was all
wasn't.
busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
Yeah, I know, right? I was
All
there.
I know is after I caught that 2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball and blew up the lake?
Yep.
Holy moly. The good news is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice fishing.
I know this is gonna sound like a dumb question, but can you give me a planet?
I know this is going to sound like a strange question, but what planet do you most identify with?
I guess it would be Mars. You know, that whole god of war thing?
You
I
don't
should
really.
have known.
Okay, cool.
I'll let you get back to your nap.
Anytime you want to talk, just wake me up.
Alright, so BK likes Mars. Burger King likes Mars. No. Alright, so we need to get Lou and Guadalupe. And then I can't do anything else really until dinner. Oh, Guadalupe's here.
Yes?
Thank you. Do you want a book of birds of the Southwest?
Do you want a book about birds of the Southwest?
I might. Why do you ask?
I was just hoping I could borrow it. I'm going to Phoenix next spring. I wanted to bone up, you know. Are we honest with her or not? Ooh.
Because
not.
I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm going to Phoenix next spring, and I'd like to bone up on the birds I'll see down there.
I'd love to help you, but I'm afraid I left all my bird books at home. Sorry.
If I were to ask you which planet you most identify with, which one would you say?
Earth. No, wait. Make that Venus. No, Earth. No, actually Venus. No, Earth.
Okay.
No offense, dear, but that's a very silly question.
Tell me about it. Well, I'd better stop bugging you and get
All
to
right,
work.
we're gonna go with Earth. I mean, technically it should be Earth and Venus, but we'll say Earth for her. It was her final answer. All right.
Is this yours?
Ooh, a bullet on the floor.
What, that bullet? Don't be silly. Why would I be carrying ammunition around?
It kind of looked like it dropped out of your pocket.
Well, since it was never in my pocket, that's impossible now, isn't it? It was probably lying there on the floor all along, and you just happened to kick it into view, that's all. This did used to be a hunting lodge, dear. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, but ammunition wouldn't just be lying around, hunting lodge or not.
You used that bullet I found on the floor to alter the sights on Ollie Randall's rifle, didn't you?
Ooh.
What? That's so ridiculous. It's laughable.
You did because you're a member of Run and Grow Free. You're trying to protect the wolf at any cost, or that's why you've been in that that's why you have that magazine in your room. So you could figure out how to keep Ollie Randall from shooting the wolf. Doubtful, because that wasn't the article that was underlined. The article that was underlined was the one about Yanni.
You did it because you're a member of Run and Grow Free, and you're trying to protect the wolf at any cost, aren't you?
Look at me. Do I really look like some kind of wildlife fanatic?
Actually,
I never
yes.
judge books by their covers, Miss Camillo. Look, I don't want to see anything happen to that wolf either. If you belong to Run and Grow Free, just tell me. I'm good at keeping secrets, believe me.
You're right. I am a member of Run and Grow Free. I did make sure that brute would miss if he took a shot at the wolf, and I will do whatever it takes to protect that beautiful creature.
So you're here undercover? Or does doing whatever it takes include shutting down Icicle Creek Lodge? Ooh. Do we want to get direct with it? Let's get direct with it.
Does doing whatever it takes include
Got like
shutting
an
down
eyelash
Icicle
in my
Creek
eye. It's
Lodge?
driving me
No.
crazy. Okay.
What else have you done to protect the wolf?
That's all I'm going to tell you, Nancy. And if you really are concerned about the wolf's welfare, you won't repeat any of this to anyone.
Yes, ma'am. Do we repeat any of this to anyone?
Oops, haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Still need to do that. Oops, still need to do that.
Okay. So, oh, nope, no, it's still snoring, so Lou ain't back. Although I did just hear a door open. Lou? Nope. No Lou. Alright, so I did just hear a door open, though. So I think, Pluto technically is a planet now. It's what's referred to as a microplanet or a mini planet now, I think. Nope. Sound of snoring.
How can I help you?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
It has been a pleasure.
It has not, but thank you for trying to make
What you
me think
need?
it was.
Can you think of any reason why somebody would be carrying around a bullet?
Sure. They want to shoot something.
I found this bullet on the floor of the
I
lobby.
found a bullet on the floor in the lobby,
Where in the lobby?
by the window where Guadalupe Comillo is always watching for birds.
Well, now that's real interesting.
You don't really think it was hers, do you?
What do you mean?
I don't trust that lady. let's just leave it at that.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you need
Okay.
anything, just holler.
So I didn't mention that she's a member of Run and Grow Free. I did not. Okay, so he's still there. When does lunch end? Maybe he'll be back at the end of lunch? Maid duties, skating pond, cooking! Lunch is served from noon to 1. No, because it's past that now, and he's still not here. So, I guess what we will do then is we will just go upstairs and forward to 6 p.m. Nancy's actually getting more rest on this than she usually does. 6 p.m., please.
What do you want?
Oh.
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
A little bit.
This I gotta hear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You used a bullet to push down the sight pin so I'd miss that wolf. What are you, some kind of bleeding heart, tree-hugging eco-terrorist?
How dare you use that tone of voice with me? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Okay. Well, I don't need to worry about Guadalupe anymore. Okay. One more time. Spin over. Nobody's there because it's supper time. Alright, off I go to cook dinner for everyone. Alright, we need salad. And in every salad we need paprika. Alright, so we need 1 egg, 2 peppers, 1 tomato, 2 spinach, 1 anchovy, 1 carrot, 2 cucumbers, 2 coupons. So 1 egg, 2 pepper, 1 tomato, 2 spinach, 1 anchovy, 1 carrot, 1 anchovy, 1 carrot, and then 2 of everything else. 1 house salad with a little special extra ready to go. 2 egg, 2 peppers, 2 tomato. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 spinach, 1 carrot, 1 cucumber. 1 spinach, 1 carrot, 1 cucumber. 1, 2, 3 croutons. For Ollie. 1 egg, 2 peppers, 2 tomatoes. 1 egg, 2 pepper, 2 tomato. 1 spinach, 1 anchovy. 1 spinach, 1 anchovy. 2 carrots, 1 cucumber. 2 carrots. Oh, sorry. 2 carrots. 1 cucumber, 1 crouton. Yes. Okay. And then 2 more salads. Boop, boop. Okay. 2 egg, 1 pepper, 1 spinach, 3 carrot, 3 cucumber. 2 egg. 1 pepper. 1 spinach. Yeah, 1 spinach, 3 carrot, 3 cucumber. 1 spinach. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1 egg, 2 peppers, 1 tomato. 1 egg, 2 pepper, 1 tomato. 3 spinach, 1 anchovy. 1, 2, 3.
1. And then I think it was 3 of everything after that. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. How many salmon are we making? 1, 3, 5, 6, 5, 5, 5, 7, 8. That's 8. No, 5, 8, 7. 7. That's 7. Alright. Okay, I need 1 of these, 2 here, 2 here, and 1 here, 2 here, actually. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, thank you, 1, 2, yes, okay. And then we need 3 more, I think. 2 salmon, 2 salmon. Okay, we need 4 more, 4 more. 4 more, because we need 1 here, 2 here, 1 here. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 1. Yes.
Order up.
Order up we go.
Order up.
Thank you.
Order up.
Absolutely.
Order up.
And ready to
Oh,
go.
and by the way, don't go adding paprika to Lou Talbot's food anymore. He hates paprika.
Okay. So we have our answer. Lou Talbot is a yes. Everybody else is a no. Okay. Well, speaking of Lou Talbot, is he back or are we still, place is still empty? I think it will be until 7. Alright, let's talk hometown. Yanni is from Eldesit? Okay. I'll be able to spell that. No, really, I will. E-L-D-S-E-S-A-E-T. Yeah, E-L-A-D. Oh, E-L-A-D. S-A-E-T. Okay. Cool. William Kessler is from Toronto. Toronto. Lou Talbot is from Brea, isn't he? Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Okay. Yeah, let's do a thing where I go boop. Beep. A little bit more. Boop. There we go. Alright, and Guadalupe is from... Oh, Guadalupe is from Los Angeles. Lou is from Brea. Okay, I was right on that. This is Brea. Okay. There we go. Now... that should do it. Cooking. Dinner is served until 7. Anybody available to chat? Let's actually just try back at like 8, right? Let's go upstairs. We'll take a quick nap. And we'll try back down here at 8 to see if we can get here. Alright. That should be good enough to get us
There we are. Now, I don't hear snoring, and the fire's still on, so that means hello.
What's up?
Would it be okay if I borrowed your snowshoes? Let's go with planets.
I was just wondering, what planet do you most identify with?
Planet X.
I'm sorry, what
I'm
now?
sorry, I meant in our solar system.
Planet X?
But there is no Planet X.
There will be.
I mean,
So,
fair
you
enough.
identify with Planet X.
Planet X. That's my
Okay.
answer, and I'm sticking to it.
Would it be alright if I
All
borrowed
right.
your snowshoes?
No.
Okay. I don't really want to borrow yours. Any old pair would do.
I don't really have to borrow yours. Any old pair would do.
Well, in that case, no.
What's
Okay.
the matter with you? Afraid of cooties? Let her use your snowshoes.
I've only got one pair, and they're like precious, you know? Sorry, dude. The answer's no. What can I say?
Nice talking
All
to you.
right, that's
Happy
fair.
trails.
I mean, they are his. He likes. Oh, whoops. No, not Mars. I wanted to do X. He likes Planet X. Okay. Sure, that's not gonna be any sort of weird problems or anything. All right. So now the only thing we need is. Let me take a look here. Ah, hello.
That's for me.
It is. Nancy, because of that Neanderthal of a handyman, I've been forced to return home. Please call me when it comes to the White Wolf. There's much for us to talk about. Lupe. We need to add a new phone number. Lupe is at 213-555-3264. Thank you. All right. Well, let's make one more call then. 1-2-1-3-1-2-3-3264. Yes.
Hello?
Miss
Hi.
Camillo? Hi, it's Nancy Drew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, of course. Is the wolf all right?
Far as I
Well,
know.
Ollie hasn't succeeded in shooting or trapping it yet, if that's what you mean.
If only I was there to protect it. Our organization is trying desperately to arrange to have the wolf captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full. And unless and until we find a place for it, our hands are tied.
Okay.
Tell me more about the contact you've had with the wolf.
So after I was buried in an avalanche, it dug a hole in the snow so I could escape. Yeah, it kind of scares me. I was trapped out on the lake and it gave me a coat.
After I was buried by an avalanche, it dug a hole in the snow so I could escape.
It may have sensed you were in trouble, or its behavior may have been totally random. But either way, the fact that the wolf didn't simply run away from you is very bad news.
Yeah.
It is?
Oh, very.
Wolves and humans simply do not mix. While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs,
They are very
behaviors
similar.
that have been bred out of dogs after
Exactly.
thousands of years of domestication are still instinctive to wolves. Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot eradicate them.
Very true.
For that reason, no matter how sociable the wolf may appear, instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results for any humans involved and for the wolf. Especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
The thing is that goes for every wild animal, including things like tigers, lions, bears, those kinds of animals that people love to keep as exotic pets. It's like there's even monkeys, actually. It's like they're still wild animals. They are not domesticated. I'm not a fan of people keeping those kinds of exotic pets. It's like they're still wild. I don't care how much you trained them. They're still wild. So the fact that the wolf doesn't seem to be afraid of humans. So I should avoid all contact. I mean, yeah, if possible.
So I should avoid all contact with a wolf?
Unfortunately, the damage has probably already been done.
True.
But you should certainly not initiate contact.
Oh, no, no, no.
And do not ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf.
Nope.
For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German shepherd's. And
Uh-huh.
should your hand happen to get in its way when it tries to feed?
I get the picture.
Yep.
For another thing, making the wolf dependent upon you for food would seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
It doesn't sound strange. It sounds fairly logical. Just leave it alone. So are you some kind of an expert? Oh, I've got other questions for you, and they are all weird.
Are you the one who wrecked all the gear that was in the fishing shack?
That's probably the most normal
Yes,
one
that
I've
was
got
me.
for you.
I was afraid that Bill Kessler fellow would encounter the wolf on one of his trips out to the shack, and that it would end badly for the wolf.
Fair enough.
So I did a number on his equipment. I've done worse.
Hey, Corbel,
while
how's it
working on
going?
behalf of Run and Grow Free. Believe me.
Ooh, got another weird question. Oh boy. So are you some kind of a wolf expert? Let's
So,
start
are
with
you
the
kind
nice
of an expert
ones.
on wolves?
Oh, good heavens, no. Although I probably know more about them than most people do, which unfortunately isn't saying much.
Things like what?
Well, I know that a wolf that lives by itself, like the one up there at the lodge, a lone wolf, if you will, a wolf like that is called a disperser. And I know that 95% of the wolf's natural habitat down here in the lower 48 states has disappeared.
That's fair.
And I know some people, a lot of people, couldn't care less. But it seems to me that wolves have just as much right to go about their business in this country as we humans do. After all, they were here first.
Fair enough. Oh boy. Honey, we've got a lot of questions for you. Buckle in. You know what? Let's get the weird one out of the way.
I've got another kind of weird question for you. From what side of the bed do you usually get up?
That is weird.
Yeah,
But harmless,
I know.
suppose. Let me think. I get up on my left side.
Lucky you didn't ask me. I couldn't tell you. Alright. Oh, that's on Talbot. I was aiming for Guadalupe. Thank you. Left. Okay. Yeah, lucky you didn't ask me. I need to know a couple of other things here. Alright, so we can't ask her about Paprika. We'll just assume a no. It's weird enough that we had to ask her what side of the bed she gets up on.
When you were here at the lodge, how come you
So
had a
weird.
magazine that featured Yanni Volkstaya in your room?
You're very observant.
I am.
I read the article thinking he might make a good spokesperson for Run and Grow Free. But then I actually talked to him.
Fair.
At which point I realized that not only is he a raving egomaniac,
Yeah.
but he's appallingly superstitious when it comes to wolves.
Yeah.
I put an abrupt end to that conversation. I was afraid he might try to tell me that wolves had eaten his grandmother or something.
You know, actually... never mind.
Yeah, he does believe that wolves have eaten his grandmother. Just, yeah, it's a not real story. It's fine.
Why can't the group you belong to just capture the wolf, take it out to the middle of nowhere, and let it go?
Because unfortunately, there's really no such place as nowhere anymore.
Very
We
true.
humans are, or can be, everywhere.
Well, I mean,
Plus,
Alaska
wolves
has
can
some
travel
pretty
great
open
distances.
wilderness.
Contact with humans would be inevitable. And since this wolf has obviously
True.
lost its fear of humans, it would be an easy target for anyone prone to shoot first and ask questions later. No, a sanctuary is the only place where it would be truly safe.
All right, so let's talk about wolf sanctuaries.
What's a sanctuary?
It's a facility where wolves can live out their lives in as natural a setting as possible in the company of other wolves.
Yeah.
You mean like a zoo?
No.
No, sanctuaries are usually not open to the general public. And while educating visitors about wolves is certainly one of their goals, Their primary concern is preserving the animals they take in. Unfortunately, the more humans encroach on wolves' natural habitat, the more crowded the sanctuaries become.
Yeah. Aren't there government
Aren't there
agencies?
any government agencies that can take care of the wolf?
Not really.
For the most part, and especially up there, wolves are considered to be pests. If a government
She's not
agency got
wrong.
involved, it would take care of the wolf all right. Permanently.
She's not wrong. That's about how it goes. The wolf will be fine out here at night.
Why didn't you just come out
They
and
got
tell the
coats
people
for
at Icicle
that.
Creek Lodge that you were there to protect the wolf?
Because I assumed, and quite correctly as it turns out, that very few people there would be sympathetic to my cause. Had I not been undercover, they may have tried to foil my efforts. Instead, I was able to foil theirs. For a while, at least.
All right.
Did you ever hear any explosions while you were staying at Icicle Creek Lodge?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I heard several.
Do you have any idea what caused them?
My first thought was that Ollie had completely lost it and was going after the wolf with explosives. But when I realized that even he wasn't that stupid, I assumed it was someone clearing an avalanche or a downed tree or something. While we're on
There
the
were a lot of
subject
explosions for an avalanche.
Did anyone ever figure out what made the bunkhouse blow up like that?
The sheriff says it was plastic explosives.
Wow, that's serious. No offense, but it sounds to me like instead of hiring a new maid, the owner of the lodge should have hired herself a detective.
Yeah.
Yeah. About that. Since we're confessing, hi, name's Nancy Drew, amateur detective, did some work for a friend of the owner's, and I've been going through your stuff. Don't look at me like that. You would too in my position.
It gets so cold here at night. Will the wolf be okay?
Not
be fine.
only are wolves built to withstand cold temperatures, but they know instinctively what to do to survive in extreme conditions. If they didn't, they would have disappeared from the earth eons ago.
Fair enough.
I need to get back to work.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe. I think you've earned that right.
All right, Lupe. See you later. Okay, so then the last thing we need, we'll just put no for paprika on this delightful thing. We have an answer here that is left. We have hometown answers. Los Angeles, Brea, Toronto, and set. We have Earth, Planet X, Mars, and Pluto. We'll just say no. Sorry. We've got to actually put the whole thing down. No. Oy. No. Yes. No. And no. Okay, there we go. They want me to put the whole word down for that one. Alright, so next up, we get to go to bed, and we'll wake up and do some maid service in the morning. It actually does need to be 7. I don't know why I changed it, but it actually does need to be 7. 7, please. Alright, I have to go cook breakfast, and then we've got to go do some maid service. And see which side of the bed everybody wakes up on, because, yeah, sure. Okay. We need 1 bacon, 2 spinach, 2 cheese, 1 pepper, 1 olive. 1 bacon, 2 spinach, 2 cheese, 1 pepper, 1 olive. We need 1 bacon, 1 spinach, 2 pepper. Kay has spotted something. We need 1 bacon, 1 spinach, 2 pepper. Uh-oh, it's the FedEx truck. I did both of those right. Yes. Yes. Omelets. Come on. This one goes here. That one goes there. Yes? Okay. 1 bacon, 1 spinach, 2 peppers, 1 olive. 1 bacon, 1 spinach, 2 peppers, 1 olive. Yes. 1 bacon, 2 spinach, 1 pepper. 1 bacon, 2 spinach, 1 pepper. Yes. Okay. Top, bottom. Do you want an omelet? You do not. Cool. So we are all set then. Come on. Finish cooking, please. You go there. You go there. Okay, cool. So we need 2 toasts, 2 bacon. Kay has spotted something else that she wishes to bark at. Whether or not she barks is a whole nother question. Okay. 1 toast, 2 bacon. Okay. Come on. Give me bacon. 1, 2, 1 toast, 2 bacon. 2 bacon, 3 toast. There we go. There we go. And then 3 toast. Okay. Come on. 1, 2, 3. 2 bacon. 1, 2. Alright, 2 toast, 3 bacon. And you want just 3 toast, 3 bacon. Okay, cool. Almost done there. Should be done here.
Order up.
1, 2, 3. Alright. Three toasts, 3 bacon. The toast will be done in like a second. See? There we are.
Order up.
Almost done. Order up, and finished. Alright. Good. We are done. Okay, so let's go grab our bag. And talk about which side of the bed everybody gets up on. Only 2 of them have maid service required. Okay, so when he got up, he threw the blankets off to the side. So if I'm laying in the bed, it would be left, right. So this one is on the right side. Whose room is this again? I completely spaced. Like, seriously, whose room is this? This is Kala Kala. You are... Do I have it in my inventory? I do, actually, don't I? Who's in what room? Here we go. Okay, so Yanni was on the right side. We're going to say right side for Yanni. Okay. Good. All right. Oh! Boulder Dash.
It did that thing it do. Hang on. Alright, there we go. Can we fix this, please? Thank you. Much, much better. Close enough. Alright, there we go. Okay, back to work. This was Yanni. Yanni is also the one with the winter sports update in his room. This is the student, Lou. I don't know him. Okay. Hello. Let's all, it's all totally unfair. Oh, and I'm sick of putting up with things. He's a Don Channel. That's all totally unfair. And I'm sick of putting up with things that aren't fair. It's his fault, her fault, their fault that I don't have what's rightfully mine. They're just thieves, and it's an insult to have what they stole from us waved around in my face. I could throttle and both of them for what they did. Justice shall be served one day. Justice! I will have justice! Okay, so Bill's a bit angry. So if I'm getting up, so if I'm facing, well, no, wait, the bed is facing backwards on this. Hang on. Can I go around the other side of the bed? Would make my life easier. No, I cannot. Okay, so if I were to throw my blankets off to this way, that would be to my right, which means it's his left? Left side? The left side for Bill? I am terrible with knowing left from right. So this is hard enough as is. But we're going to do it anyway. Okay. So here's the plan. I am going to click out of the game again just because I tried to turn to the right. And do it again. Because if I get too far to the right, whether I'm in or not, because like, yeah, alright. If I get too far to the right, my mouse just slides over onto my alternate monitor, and that causes a problem. Big problem, but okay. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We know Guadalupe. I think I have Bill Kessler as left, Yanni as right. We'll put Lou Talbot down as right. And then see what happens. See what Tino says. Alright. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 7, 5 again. They really like 5s. They really love to put 5s into phone numbers. I mean, they get the whole 555 thing. But after that, they just loved it.
Nancy.
Oh,
I
hi.
was wondering when your number there was going to show up on caller ID. This is Dino Balducci. Remember me? From
Oh,
that
I
last
remember.
trip to Blue Moon Canyon we went on?
Yeah.
I want to help you find that long-lost treasure.
I'm not sure helped is
Yeah.
the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
In
Long Lost
fact,
Treasure was a
Tino, I'm
letter.
a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
What
Hey, that's
illegal
all behind me.
stunts?
Ancient history. Water under the bridge.
He didn't do anything illegal.
Looks like
Unethical,
we're gonna be
sure.
working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
So Chantel sent you my little survey, huh? What you think?
Well, the questions were very...
Ingenious?
That's not quite the word I was going to use, but anyway, I did have one question. You wanted me to fill out the survey for everyone at the lodge but Ollie.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because Ollie's an employee.
So?
Nancy, in my experience, which, let's face it, is far vaster than yours, employees don't do stuff that's going to endanger their jobs.
Not necessarily.
For Chantel to shut down, Ollie'd be out of a job. Ergo, Ollie is not a suspect.
Not necessarily. I mean, people steal from their place of employments all the time. My husband's had several coworkers let out in handcuffs. He works at a big box store. Big, massive chain. So he's had several of his coworkers let out in handcuffs because they were caught stealing. It happens. Yeah, you're wrong.
No offense,
there,
but
dude.
I think you're wrong.
Oh, yeah? Well, tell me this, Miss Smarty Boots. How much is Chantel paying you? Huh? How much?
Nothing.
Well, she's paying me. So
Wait a minute.
That you're a professional?
That's right.
No,
I'm
no,
a professional
Nan, we've got to talk.
So, we done
Nan.
with the survey?
I sure am.
Good girl. I'll just turn on my fax machine. Okay, let her rip.
Nan, we've got to talk, hun. Not only are you not getting paid to do your detective work.
According to the survey you just sent me, the only crime any of our suspects could have perpetrated is jaywalking. Do it over and call me before you fax it, okay?
Okay.
You bet.
Anything else?
How well do you know
How
Chantal?
is it that you know Chantal?
Friend of a friend heard about all the problems she was having up there and immediately figured she could use my
Was it Lori?
crime-solving
Was it
expertise.
Lori? Was Lori the friend of a
We
friend?
had lunch, we hit it off, and bingo. I got myself a new client.
How many clients do you have?
I have enough. I mean,
One.
you know, you go spreading yourself too thin.
He's got
business,
one.
And the next thing you know, crime out the wazoo.
Oh, nobody wants wazoo crime.
I better go.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, cool. So let's change Lou Talbot to left instead of right, and we'll try again. But honestly, Nan, honey, sweetheart, you and I need to have a chat, okay? Here's the thing, Nan. Not only are you not getting paid to be her detective, which, okay, fair, you're not like an actual detective, you're an amateur, I get that. But you're also not getting paid to be her maid or her cook or any of the other jobs that Ollie keeps foisting on you. Nancy, dear girl, get yourself paid. Put yourself on the payroll. Did you pay for the ticket out to Canada, or did she pay for the ticket out to Canada? All right. Even so, you should at least be like, yo, I'm going to sign on as your maid. So why don't you just go ahead and pay me like you would anybody else? I messed that up. I didn't put 1 and 5 in there. 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 7, 5. I missed a 5. Is a problem. Okay.
Nancy, hey, you give that survey another shot?
I sure did.
Hang on. Okay, sock it to me.
If this doesn't work, then I'll switch the left and the rights around on Yanni.
According to this survey, one of our suspects regularly breaks into pet shops, which, even if that's true, doesn't help us here. So...
I know. Do it over.
Anything else?
I guess maybe I could use a hint.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
no,
here
no,
for.
no, 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 no.
Never mind. Maybe later. See ya.
You need help? Just give me a call.
I know what they want me to do. I'm just... Look, this is not a skill. This is not a question of lift. And then this should be right. Okay. This is a question of, am I good at knowing my left from right is the problem here. This isn't a skill issue, it's an intelligence issue. Look, I'm dyslexic. I find that people who are dyslexic don't know their left from right.
Yep.
Wait a sec.
Just
Machine's on.
period.
Go for it.
Alright, if this doesn't work, we'll change Lou to the opposite side. Okay.
This isn't right. From this survey, it would appear that one of our suspects is an expert at holding up taco stands.
Yay!
To do it over, okay?
Does he
No
get
problem.
delicious tacos?
Anything else?
That does it for now.
Always a pleasure.
Does he get delicious tacos for it? Alright, change Lou from left to right. And try again. 4, 3, 7, 5. I should not be getting this good at dialing his number. He's terrible.
Nancy, you do that survey over?
Yep.
Wait a sec. Machine's on. Go for it.
Okay.
Bad news, Nancy.
All right.
The survey you send me indicates that the most we got on our hands up there is a litter bug. So you know what you gotta do, right?
I gotta do it over.
Correct.
Okay. So,
I think that'll do it.
You need help? Just give me a call.
it's the bed thing that's actually throwing me off at this point. Okay. So, I said that they were right. I said that they were left, which means I've got one of these two wrong. Alright, look. Let's say you as right. Let's do all three of them right, all three of them left. What if we change it to you are also a lefty? And wouldn't it kind of depend on where the bed is positioned as to which side of the bed you get up on? Also, whether or not you sleep with somebody else, right? Because if your bed is positioned against a wall, then it doesn't matter which side you like to wake up on. You're only going to wake up on the one side. Right? But also, if you sleep with a partner, then you're going to wake up on the opposite side of your partner. No matter what.
Wait a sec. Machine's on. Go for it.
Okay, we got it.
Work, Nancy. According to the survey, our perp is none other than our bird-watching champion snowshoer, Bill Kessler.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to birdwatch. Yanni Volkstaya is a champion skier, and Lou Talbot likes to snowshoe.
You did kind of describe everyone at the lodge.
How did you come up with that survey anyway?
I put it together using this profiling kit I saw advertised on the Detective Channel. It was supposed to be foolproof.
Yeah.
You know, maybe I just need to look at the survey data from a different perspective or something.
Yep, that'll fix it.
Maybe the answer's there after all, and I just gotta shuffle things around in order to see it.
Yep,
Oh, hey,
that'll do.
Before I forget, Chantel said when you finished the survey, I was supposed to pass some numbers on to you.
7669. Thank you.
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669. Anything else I can do for you, Dick?
You can let me write that down. Snowshoe is 7669. Thank you. That'll do. Thank you.
I'd better go.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Nope, that's good. I'm fine with that. Alright, we're moving on. Alright, here we go. 7, 6, 6.
That
9.
did it.
Mine. Thank you. I'm good with that. That's fine. Okay. All right. Where are we going for? Not to the skating pond. It's not out there. That's to the lake. Here, this way. This way. Out towards Yanni's ski tracks. That's the way we're going. I'm gonna get cold out here. Snowshoes? Yes, we have put on snowshoes. Shh. We're gonna be real quiet, 'cause we're at Avalanche Ridge. Probably should not go making a lot of noise. Ugh. That wasn't good. Hello? 2 vertebrae employed as furniture. Petrified wings for muscle attachment missing, otherwise in excellent condition. Wings for muscle attachment missing. Otherwise in great condition. Possible argent humongous or new species. Owner clueless, says came with the lodge, probably excavated by the builder, Daniel Woodsneck, aka Trapper Dan. Foot search of immediate vicinity.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Okay. We'll keep going, Nan. I'm sorry.
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Okay, give me a second.
Looks like some kind of house.
I
Could
know.
someone be living there?
1 toasty pack coming up. Okay, so now this is where this comes in. This is actually a code. It doesn't look like it, but it is. If you put these, or if you separate these or bisect these, you get 6, 5, 1, 2. If you bisect them in half, it's 6, 5, 1, 2. So it's a mirrored code.
Hello? Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it.
5, 1, 2. Oh good, my toasty pack was running out too. Ooh, speaking of more toasty packs, thank you.
The Rest of My Life by Julius McQuaid.
I packed this diary up in Winnipeg on a whim. I picked this diary up in Winnipeg on a whim. Maybe I'll write in it, maybe I won't. Not that I thought it. Not that I. Now that I'm through at Brill Labs and through with work in general, I don't have to do anything I don't want. Maybe I'll miss people so much that I'll feel like I have to write to someone, even if it is just myself. Or maybe not. Probably not. I'm tired of people. Tired of writing things down. Tired of feeling as caged as the animals I spent 40 years working with. In 3 hours, the train will reach Edmonton. Maybe I'll get off. Maybe I won't. Hello, freedom! 10-1. I woke up in my tent to the sound of distant gunshots this morning, and later found a wolf pup all by herself, stuck in a bunch of brambles. Oh, I figured the hunters had gotten her mother since she was nowhere around, and since there was no way the pup was ever going to extract itself, I started chopping through the brambles to free her. Took me a while, though. Oh, and I was talking to her all the time, trying to keep her from struggling and hurting herself. So what I was really doing without meaning to was imprinting my voice and my scent on her brain. Because at first she went racing off, but then later I noticed she was following me. Even now she's sitting about 20 yards away, or despite my campfire, just watching me. I haven't fed her. I avoided touching her, and while I was cutting her free from the brambles, yet she's there. So since this could be the beginning of an interesting relationship, I thought maybe I should take some notes. Old habits are indeed hard to break, it would seem. 10-7, the pup, whose coat is pure white, still shadows me everywhere I go. Every day she knows the distance between us, which has been reduced to about 20 feet. If I get any closer, she runs, but she always comes back. 10-28, the pup, which I've been calling Isis, now keeps no less than 7 feet between us at all times, a distance with which I am happy as well. I've watched her hunt for food, I've seen what she can do with her teeth and jaws, and I have no desire to ever encounter either on a personal basis. I've resisted the urge to feed her, or to make her in any way dependent upon me, but I do talk to her. I can't help myself. I've discovered that talking is a very basic human need. Why she is as listens. Oh, why Isis listens. Sorry, the script is hard. I don't know, but she does. Of that I'm certain. 11:11, snow has begun to fall, so I've moved into an abandoned storage. But that storage hut that I found. It's a little too close to what used to be an old hunting lodge for my taste. But beggars can't be choosers. As winter sets in and I venture outside less and less, I expect that Isis will soon abandon her vigil and make a full return to the wild. I will miss her strange companionship, but that is how it should be. 11:17. When I woke this morning, I was shocked to discover that Isis had found a way into the shack and was lying not 3 feet away from me. She woke up the instant I did. We stared at each other. Then she put her head down and went back to sleep. Apparently she trusts me. Or maybe wants me to trust her. In any case, this is truly uncharted territory for me, but the urge to explore it is irresistible. 2-8. Like it or not, Isis has become my pet. I have become hers. Or I have become hers. I'm not at all sure which. Yeah, that's true. I said truth with puppies isn't that right, gay? While she is never underfoot, preferring to remain at least 3 feet away from me most of the time, she does permit and occasionally seeks out a friendly pat or two on the head and shoulders. Although, unlike most dogs, she doesn't seem to consider my touch to be any kind of reward. In fact, I sometimes feel that by letting me pet her, she is rewarding me. Oh my gosh, right? She go puppy. Sorry. It's hard not to see my dog. She go baby. That and my dog is actually sitting right next to me. With the coming of spring, I fully expect Isis to take off one day and never return. But so far that hasn't happened. She disappears for hours at a time, no doubt to hunt, but for some reason she always returns. Last night a wolf started howling in the distance. Isis sat bolt upright and listened, so hard she was shaking. But when the howling ended after a moment, she lay back down and went back to sleep. And I suddenly realized that she is not going to leave. Ever. It was either the wilderness, or me, and incredibly, she chose me. Isis is by far the smartest animal I've ever seen. By watching her...
So once I get her attention by saying her name, I can give her commands.
By watching her carefully and reinforcing specific actions with specific words, I can get her to perform those actions on command. For instance, whenever I saw her lie down, I'd say, down. And now, when I say down, she lies down. Shocking how that works. Here's a list of the commands I've taught her. Down, forward, down, forward, jump, stay, bark, paw. Left, right, around. I can give Isis not just one command, but many commands, chained in a row, and she'll carry them out one by one in order. I start such a chain of commands by saying Isis, and I end the chain by saying go. For instance, if I want her to move forward, then lie down, then turn to her right, then bark, then turn to her left, then turn around and come back. I say Isis, forward, down, right, bark, left, turn around, go. And she does it. Oh, she won't even attempt to follow a command that makes no sense to her. She is truly amazing. 10:12. I set up a maze and had Isis navigate it by giving her a chain of commands, and she did it. She did it several times, in fact, with the maze set up differently each time, moreover. When she's following commands I've given her, she tends to... sorry. It's the voice that does it to me every time. She tends to never, want to say, any strange object. Any strange object she comes across in the process. Like today, she came out of the maze holding an old sock, which she promptly dropped at my feet. It was like she was glad I was keeping her busy, and she was saying thanks.
Ability to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent.
Ooh. Spent the winter reinforcing Isis's ability to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff them and drop the object near another object that has the same scent. She'd make an incredible police dog. After all, she could retrieve a clue, then figure out who left it by picking the matching scent out of a lineup of a suspect's belongings. Matlock would have had a field day with her. 6:14. Note to self: never, ever feed Isis, especially by the hand. Today Today a rat got into my pantry in the shack. I managed to grab it by the tail and was in the process of flinging it out the outside when Isis appeared out of nowhere, leapt up and snapped the rat right out of my grasp, missing my fingers by millimeters. I simply cannot allow myself to ever forget this one fact. Isis is by nature a wild animal. 10:26. A freak snowstorm caught me by surprise. Yes, 10 to Yeah. Afternoon. Oh, 10-day? Wednesday afternoon? I don't know. It was sunny and warm 1 minute. The next minute, it was clouding up and the temperature was plummeting. And the next minute, it was snowing so hard I couldn't see a thing. All I had on was a light jacket, and after wandering around blinded, getting more and more wet and lost and exhausted, I finally sat down, figuring I was done for. Then all of a sudden Isis appeared, dragging something with her mouth. It was my heavy coat. So I put it on, sat there till the storm let up, then followed Isis back to the shack. She saved my life, I'm sure of it. 12:24. I've had a fever and a bad cough for about 2 weeks now, and this morning I felt so awful that I almost couldn't get out of bed. So I'm going to hike out to the road while I still have the strength and hitch a ride to Pineville Hospital. Hopefully they'll give me something. They'll give me some antibiotics.
Pineville Hospital.
And send me on my way before Isis starts to wonder where I've gone. The possibility that she would think I've abandoned her just breaks my heart. She has come to mean the world to me. Oh my gosh, I know, right? Hi? How's it going?
Isis, stay.
Hi? How's it going, Isis? You're here, and that's awesome.
This indentation looks just like the one on that plaque in the lodge where that missing Rex bone used to be.
Okay, fun. Isis, please don't kill me. Anything else of interest here? Just the diary, okay. Yipes. Isis, have a good time. That's cool. I love the sound of explosions when I'm in a place called Avalanche Ridge. That's awesome. I appreciate that. That sounds like a great idea. There should definitely be explosions when I'm walking around Avalanche Ridge. That's great. Alright. We're gonna head back because... it's only 11... Well, it's 11:19 a.m. If I don't head back soon, they're gonna get mad that I wasn't there for lunch. Okay, cool.
Ah, warm again.
Hello?
Who's this from? Meet me in the sauna in the basement. I have some interesting information for you. A sauna sounds good to me.
Sure. Maybe after lunch? I gotta make lunch soon. Anybody up here? I meant to turn and not click out. Gentlemen.
Hello again.
I'll see you two later, okay?
See you later.
What's up?
Gentlemen.
I'll catch you later.
Ditto, dude.
Okay. The only other thing that I have is the notebook that I didn't get to finish. So, foot search of immediate vicinity, private property yielded 0.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
Must figure out how to look for and excavate other specimens in secret potential gold mine. All right. Alright, we don't know anything about this one yet.
Long as it's not time to cook, I might as well stay out of the kitchen.
Nancy, you have 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes. And she's not even getting paid for this, by the way. I mean, the amateur detective work, sure, but they're not even paying her to, like, cook food and clean up the rooms? Come on. Nan, you're selling yourself far too short.
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
Are you?
Not time for kitchen duty yet.
It literally
I'm staying out of
is.
there until I have to fix a meal.
Really?
I'm staying out of there until I have to
I
fix a
thought
meal.
lunch was at 12. Well, if lunch isn't at 12, then we're going downstairs. Let me double check before we go traipsing downstairs. Yeah, lunch is served noon to 1. This is lunchtime. Thank you, Nan. Alright, here we go. Burgers. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many quesadillas do we need? 1, just 2. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. So, you only wanted a quesadilla, Lou. You're done. You wanted a hamburger, no cheese. You wanted lettuce, pickle, tomato, mustard, ketchup. Okay. Lettuce, pickle, tomato, mustard, ketchup. Yes. Done.
Order up.
Alright, you want 2 cheese, 2 pickles, onion, ketchup, mustard. 1, 2. 1, 2. Onion, mustard, ketchup. Onion, mustard, ketchup.
Order up.
Alright, you want 1 cheese, 2 lettuce, onion, mustard, ketchup. 1 cheese, 2 lettuce, onion, mustard, ketchup.
Order up.
And you want cheese, lettuce, and then one of everything else. Cheese, lettuce, and then pickles, tomatoes, onions, mustard, ketchup. Done. Alrighty. Well, there we go. Now we'll go see who left what for me downstairs. Hello.
Yikes. Looks like Yanni has good reason to be so paranoid.
Leave this place now or be prepared to leave it forever.
Something that Ollie has touched.
Got his rag. Cool.
Hello? Anybody here?
Hi.
These weren't here before. That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar.
Could it be Ollie? Uh-oh.
Hey, is someone out there?
Uh-oh.
The doors. Whew, I'm getting really, really hot.
Okay.
Once
Here we
I get
go.
all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off.
Okay. Not a problem. We can do this. Now,
I'm
can
running
we...
out of time. I've got to do something fast.
Okay, I'm working on it, Nan. Honestly.
If I don't get these pipes adjusted soon, I'm not going to make it.
Yeah, but see, it has to go like this way, though. But then these have to
I
go
don't
that
have
way.
much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
Nan, stop panicking.
Ugh.
Seriously. Alright, let's just redo it. Thank you.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot.
Okay, can
Once
we
I get
thank
all
you?
these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off.
It's got to go this way, and then it moves to that way. So then it's got to go this way, this way, this way. Gotta go
I'm running out
this
of time.
way.
I've got to do something fast.
Stop panicking. Jeez, girl.
I've got to get these pipes aligned before I pass out from the heat. I don't have much time.
I know,
I've got to get these pipes lined
I
up
hear
now.
you. See, I always get just there, and then it's like, nope, you're not doing. It's the timing on this is really just a little too tight, but okay. All right, yep. I feel like.
Is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot.
Yeah, okay. Could you let me find the
Once I
thing?
get all
Okay,
these
it's up
pipes
here.
connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off.
Yeah, see. All right.
I can't take this heat much longer.
Yeah, I hear you, Nan. I hear ya. Okay.
If I don't get these pipes adjusted soon, I'm not gonna make it.
Okay.
I don't have much time.
There.
I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
Seriously?
There.
Thank
Still be
you.
locked in, but at least I won't feel like a rotisserie chicken anymore.
All right, there we go. Why were the pipes not
Nancy.
connected in the first place?
Mr. Kessler, what are you doing down here?
I came down here looking for Ollie, but then I heard all this noise and thought I'd better check it out. Door got stuck again, huh? Say, you look kind of bedraggled. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm fine, and I'll be even better after you and I have a little talk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Got
that's
some
me.
things to ask you, buddy.
When I was a kid, this place was practically my second home. My late grandmother, Tilly Wentworth, used to own it.
Okay. Was she the reason you wrote the letter I found up in your room? Or... So when you said this was the first time you'd been... Let's go with the letter.
Was she the reason you wrote that letter I found crumpled up in your room?
About 2 years ago, just before she died, my grandmother sold this place to Albert Moeequay without telling anyone in her family. From what I've heard about Moeequay, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he cheated her, and he cheated us, and that it's high time somebody...
Taught him a lesson by, say, putting Icicle Creek Lodge out of business?
It had nothing to do with that explosion, loose window, the food poisoning, the icy stairs. None of that stuff. You ask me, it's karma. The Moeequays are just getting what's coming to them.
Huh. Since Mr. Talbot isn't here, no, I want to do
Since
this
you
one.
used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper Dan's Needle?
Mm-hmm.
You know that pyramid thing on the table over there by the entrance to the dining room?
Yep.
If you fool around with it until nothing but pigs show on the outside, this compartment will open up and inside will be this round magnetic thing that used to be Trapper Dan's special master key. Just hold it up by the needle and a hidden door will pop open.
Huh. Why do they need a key?
So, what's in the needle? Do you know?
No, my bratty cousin Elwood told me it was filled with skeletons, and I never worked up the nerve to go in and see for myself. And maybe it was filled with skeletons.
All right, then.
I mean, let's face it. Living all by himself way out here in the wild, winter after long dark winter, Trapper Dan was probably stark raving bonkers.
All right.
I better
Well,
get going.
Okie dokie.
that was a very sudden shift to sleeping. I better get going. Okay, but that was a very sudden shift to sleeping. Okay. So here's what we are going to do. we are going to pick up with opening this tomorrow. For today, I am going to call it a day for today. I will be live tomorrow, somewhere around 10 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever is easiest for you to Google. We will finish off the White Wolf of Icicle Creek tomorrow. And then I will be off Wednesday because I got Thanksgiving prep to do, because of course I do. But we'll we'll pick up on Friday with, not Icicle Creek. What would the next one in the series? I want to say it's the one from Louisiana. Crystal Skull. Crystal Skull. We'll pick up on Friday with Crystal Skull. And I will see you guys hopefully on Sunday and then on Friday. I gotta go though. I've got to go get stuff done. I've got to clean the living room. It's a mess. My pup had cardboard all over the place, so I got to clean that up. But I will see you guys tomorrow to finish White Wolf of Icicle Creek. It'll be so much fun. I'm so excited about this. It'll probably be a quick one tomorrow, though, because we're going to finish this and then we'll move on. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye, everyone.